around.
We know where we are.
So, do you remember where you were on the puzzle solving?
We got like 2 of them, right?
We got the plates done, and
we got the bottom.
yeah, but the bottom left were done,
Southwest.
and
Southwest
yeah,
and northwest are done, and we
Yeah.
were heading towards northeast.
I need a little.
Or we were about to, because we basically
Worked out.
ended after we finished northwest.
I see the blue X's already appearing on the map. All right. Well, we have the and Zeroji's up.
Which one did we want to hit next?
Northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah,
okay.
we need to go to northeast.
Oh,
You know that you need to end with the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
well, why can't I move my character?
Because
Oh,
the
game's
game is
paused.
currently paused.
There you go.
Now you can move.
5, 10, 15, 20. Is this the right way? Yes. 60. Next.
Xavier, because you guys actually managed to kill everything in between.
Nice. We're going that way. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60. That's my turn. I press the end turn button.
Unsendoral.
Keep doing that.
No, that was me. I also hit end combat or the end turn for you.
I keep waiting just long enough for you to be like, okay, well, he's not going to press it, and then I press it, and then you also press it at the same time. So it just causes problems.
Where am I? Debating if I want to go the other direction. Nope. Right. I need to click that.
I don't know what he means by other direction. He might still go back for the chest too.
I mean, there's a chest here. I'm not gonna forget that. How much movement do I need to use to get over those pipes?
It's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
Just fly over it.
Oh, the difficult terrain. 1 second. Okay. I forgot about the pipes.
Fuck.
I wonder if I could mark things as difficult terrain on the map.
There we go.
Probably a setting for. I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
With everything else that this seems to have, I would figure it would also have the ability to mark something difficult terrain.
It might be something that needs a module though.
Yeah, that. I think.
My legs are puny and
Yeah.
small.
Well, I'm a rogue. I can run as every part of my being.
I just like the reaction to that. My legs are puny and small.
No big head and little arms.
That's the guy that walked away from you guys before. I'm pretty sure it is.
Think so.
Peeks around the corner. Oh, it's you again. Just gonna go this way. Right back to where he was. Doesn't want any part of the people that just thrashed a different group. And yeah, no, that's fine. Yep, that thing's still there. Those are also still there. Those are still there. You guys have not seen a lot of this map. And the
Hey.
one who rolled a 1.
Um, and I think that's it.
Hey, Will.
Hmm?
It's round 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude, I forgot that was the last time we had a session. Holy shit.
Round 69. Nice.
Zero G.
All right. That is my turn.
Xavier.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait 1 second. Let's do it the smart way. 40. Can I go here? Because I don't want to walk across all that water.
All right. That brings up Fenton again.
Okay. Wow. Eh. Mm, no, I think I would end it here. Yeah. Oh wait. That pipe. So there? Because crossing the water here, crossing the water back here, and then that pipe. So here. Okay.
I think I'm going to make a home rule. And this is for everyone involved. You can make an athletics check or an acrobatics check as a part of your move as well as the other actions that can be done as a part of your move.
Assuming it's used for movement, not for like.
As long as it's
escaping.
specifically used for movement, not like to escape a grapple or something like that.
Okay, I figured I'd ask that now.
All right. So there's that guy. There's that guy. There's just a lot of people before the slow poke in the back.
Next, 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 next. Oh, the very bottom. Here we are.
Oh, hello!
Hi. I'm just gonna continue working on my box.
Have fun.
Bye.
I can't remember if this is the friend we met earlier. It's been too long.
He's definitely someone you met earlier.
Perfect. Well, he's not trying to kill me, currently.
Although I also remember that he also needs to go to the exit, so there was that. Which also means he would have moved last turn anyways. Unless you guys aren't sharing spaces with him. He's just
Fuck
like,
it, push him in the water.
Can I get back, please?
I want to leave. I want to go home.
I wanna
Fuck
go.
this place. Fuck
No,
this shit. I want out.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Bye bye.
Hey, look who it is.
Oh, hey. And I'm done.
Um, sorry, I got spaced off by something real second. Zeroji. Oh gosh, you're all preparing moves.
And done.
What was the checkpointing button for movement by ruler?
You hold control
Control,
and
then
then
left click.
left click where you want the checkpoint.
Thank you.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
Because it's different in roll 20, and roll 20 was the last system I used. Guess that's Xavier's turn. Fen.
I think my math is right. Maybe. That's my turn.
Then it'll get to me eventually.
Like how we can still see the guy zooming along down there.
He's just hanging out.
Liz.
There's now a second one.
I think that's as far as I can go.
Would this square be difficult terrain, or is just going past it difficult terrain? If I went up instead of over, I don't know if it would still be.
The square itself is difficult terrain.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Are you guys all just beelining it straight to the area?
Basically.
Pretty much.
Trying to keep up with everybody else.
I'm going
All
around because I
I-
feel like all of these pipes are going to cause problems with my movement, so I'm just going to go the other way.
Then for beeline's sake, I will say. What way were you going, Liz?
What happens if
I was just following everybody else.
All right. So, Fen, you are still going down this direction?
Yeah.
And you're going down this direction as well. Liz, which way are you going? I did need confirmation.
The same way that Pen and Zeroji went.
Okay. The only disturbance along this path is this thing. Zeroji, top of the turn order.
I'm unaware that it's there currently, correct?
Correct.
Until I get about
Actually, no, you are aware because you heard some sloshing noises.
5, 10, 15,
5,
20.
10, 15, 20,
Oh, it's not my
25,
turn.
30.
Oops.
All
Sorry,
right.
ignore me.
So what do I see over here in this blue X?
It's not necessarily that you see a blue X, because that's just where you guys were marking the puzzle out. So
I
you
think-
see, basically in front of you, you see the pipe over here is open and slowly trickling water out of it. You see this pipe section over here. You see these around you, and you see this. You're not exactly sure what part might be part of the puzzle, or might not be.
Well, we're gonna go check out that pipe over there, unless my brother has called for help.
I mean, I'll say something about there being a jelly over here, but I don't want to be too loud because I don't know if there are other bandits that are not on our side here. I also don't know exactly where you guys are, so.
That's fair. All right, so 5, 10. Do I have line of sight to it?
No, I don't think you would.
I can turn vision back on if you want to see.
15, 20, 25, and then that's my movement.
Xavier.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, buddy.
So much like the last
30,
one, you see that
35. Oh, go ahead.
that jelly is on the ceiling, crawling towards you as fast as its jelly can.
Gross. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Hey,
Sup?
Xavier.
Hey, there's a slime behind me.
Oh,
I'm sure he'll get here eventually.
Ben. Also, Xavier, as you passed by, you saw what could be more mechanisms for the puzzle.
Like all this stuff back here.
Yup.
All right, I will pass that information along as well. Potential puzzle things behind me.
okay. If Xavier doesn't, Zeroji's gonna let Fen know as he walks up.
Dodge action.
All right. Moment of truth here. Eh.
Oh no! He's running at us incredibly
He's coming
slowly.
straight for us.
He'll be here eventually.
Also, I don't know why it marked him as dead. I might have misclicked that.
You're just prepping for before he gets to his next turn.
Apparently. Liz.
This pipe nonsense is why I went the other way.
Math it out.
A lot of math.
I
think that would be it.
Thing.
Yeah.
Will doing the ticks.
Counting, yeah. I'm only a math minor, so I'm not that good at it.
All right, that brings up
Yes.
Zeroji.
It was getting hard to count because
5,
a certain
10.
somebody hopped on top of my desk, wanting attention.
Can I see him from this tile?
He will have 3/4 cover.
What about, okay, 5, 10, 15. Hmm. 20. How about here?
I
Hmm.
see.
I do
too
not.
see.
I can see him. That's impressive.
I cannot.
That's some
All right,
line of
he
sight
doesn't
there,
seem to have any shade, so I think you have full vision of him there.
Perfection. Firebolt it is. fire. God, you know what? I need to get rid of chill touch because that shit's not actually cold. It's just death.
It is necrotic. This is true.
Well, no. The answer is no.
Uh,
Didn't the last one have a super low
you
AC?
you hit for 17 fire damage.
Okay, well, fine. Apparently, I need to roll like a 2 to miss.
I was about to say, the last one had like no AC.
I'm not unhappy. I'm just disappointed. All right. Well, you take 17 damage, and then I'm gonna use my last 10 feet of movement to move. Boop boop.
Fly damage. Ouch. All right, that brings up Xavier.
Well, it seems like you guys got this handled. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What do I see over here? More potential. This looks like a bad area to be, so I'll refrain from that. 35, 40, 45. More potential puzzle things over here, I assume.
Potential puzzle things.
Potential puzzle pieces. I don't know what all is in the puzzle, as you've said. But I'll just kind of look at what's over here, and then I'll be done with my turn.
All right, Finn.
And I'm going to ready in action to attack it.
As you go to ready in action, your rapier shimmers into a bright white and transforms into a longbow.
Fucking excuse me.
Sorry, what?
What?
Fucking excuse me.
A shape-shifting cursed weapon. That's pretty dope.
The fuck you been up to, Fenzinoral?
That's a new one.
I am looking shocked at what is now in my hands. All right. Well, fuck this thing. I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow.
Can
As you go to knock an arrow, the arrow disintegrates and the bow itself develops an arrow. You can see the arrow and feel the arrow in your hand, and it is also of a kind of luminescent white. And it's solid. It's not like glowing, but its tone is of a luminescent white.
We need to figure out how to get the curse off of that weapon.
Bow is be. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
You said longbow?
Yep.
Oh, which is a D8. Okay. For 6 damage.
Is that plus the +1 for being a magic weapon that it still is?
No, I took both of that off on the hit and the damage. Right. I am thrown off as fuck by this. Plus 7. 7 damage.
All right.
can
Apply damage plus another 1. If I can get the 1 to go through. -1. There we go.
Then I'm gonna back up. And just stare at this fucking bow.
can you turn it into something else?
I don't know. I didn't do that.
Hey, son, where'd you find this?
In a box. Yeah. Use my bonus to take the hide action.
All right, roll your stealth. That glided on the nat 1.
26.
And then rolled over the 19.
Hey, where'd my meat shield that was in front of the jelly go?
I don't exist anymore, apparently.
No, not you. The someone that was gonna take the interest to the jelly.
Your family member.
Yeah, yeah. Where'd he
Didn't
go?
want none of that.
I thought you guys had it. I'm over here looking at
You know
stuff.
what's funny is because Zoroji is flying closer to the ceiling than to the floor, and the ochre jelly is on the ceiling. It is now threatening Zoroji's space, but it cannot do anything because it only has 20 movement at full, using its action and move. So that brings up Liz.
Savior!
Huh?
What the
You're
shit
so-
is this?
I can't tell what's going on up there.
God
You're so
damn you!
high in the sky.
I'm 10 feet up.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I'll firebolt it since it's still on the ceiling.
All right.
With your buffed firebolt. With your 2d10.
Your buff bolt. Private really rolled some
Oh.
dice.
Oh my. You did now.
Can I
Because
still? I can't even right click to apply damage from that. All right. What'd you roll?
It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
It didn't roll damage yet. I forgot to switch to public roll again after DMing the other week. And I'm pretty
Alright.
sure multi-attack doesn't count towards cantrips, right?
It does not. That's why your cantrips get more dice added to them instead of multi-attack.
Yep, okay, that's what I figured. I
I
guess
feel like
I'll move
Oh,
up
go on.
here and call it good.
All right. Will this thing
No.
get one more turn?
No.
Zoroji.
So what's the shit with if I attack at someone next to me?
If you're casting in melee at that target, you have disadvantage on your attack roll.
That's fine. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Cool, 8 damage. Is it still alive?
It did not get its other turn.
Good.
I don't
Me
know if it
had
would have made
handled.
it past mine because I'm so confused, but yep.
The jelly falls from the ceiling, no longer having basically any motive or any ability to really know what to do to even go towards prey. And it just kind of sloshes onto the pipes in the concrete, and you hear some fizzling as the pipes dissolve a tiny bit, but are rather durable, so they don't dissolve a lot. And then it basically mixes with the water and is gone.
Problem solved, Xavier.
I figured you had it.
Mm-hmm.
I believed in you the whole time.
Uh-huh.
The whole time.
Even if I was there, I was just looking at it because it was in the
20,
sky anyway,
25,
very out of
30.
reach.
Alright, that's my turn.
The whole time.
Weren't those? Did we already get the things from the jellies that we needed?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
did you?
the southwest puzzle.
Okay.
But maybe this one's the same since we didn't really get much information about this one other than I think it moves.
Is that your turn, Xavier?
Hmm?
I mean, Zoroji?
Yeah.
Xavier.
Do either of these look like they might be beneficial to the puzzle, or are they just kind of pipes?
They just kind of look like pipes.
Perfect. I knew I would go to
That
the
is
wrong
indeed pasta.
place. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Hello again.
Welcome back.
It's weird for the map to be this dark again. I'm gonna be
Now that you guys
honest.
can, now that you guys were actually up there and can see it clearly, this one is also open and slowly trickling water out of it.
Hmm.
Fence.
What could it mean?
All right. I guess I'm gonna move up. Oh, Jesus Christ, so much math. Yeah. I think that's just all of my movement. Oh.
You're not sharing a space. He's under you, or he's above you.
Oh, right. Okay. Call that.
Don't look up my robes. You won't like what you'll find there.
I don't want to look up your robes.
Good.
Liz.
Big scaly tiefling dick.
Scaly.
Big.
Tiefling?
That's the only one that's accurate.
Okay, I'm back. I'm guessing it's my turn.
Yes.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Wow.
That's where you come back to.
Apparently. Guess that's my turn.
Also, this pipe as well is slowly trickling water out of it.
Okay.
What could it all mean?
Alright. That brings up Zeroji again.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I need to roll an investigation roll or anything, or am I able to just see
Since you're
any-
trying to take a closer look to actually peruse what might be the solve for this thing, roll me an investigation.
12?
That literally just like plopped.
It wasn't
Plopped
very
straight on the eight.
enthusiastic.
Alright, as you're scoping it out from in the air, your wings might be the cause of it, but you can't really make out anything too clearly because you're keeping yourself afloat. So your vision can't really focus on anything, and your hearing likewise can't get a good beat on what's going on.
Well, nothing to see here. That's my turn.
Xavier.
I really unoptimized my character. I'm now realizing looking at my skill bonuses. Because none of my proficiencies are in an ability I actually have more than a +0 on. That's funny.
Are you having fun with your character?
20, 25, 30. I am enjoying it.
That's
and that
what
is all
matters.
that matters. Yeah.
Like in mine.
Okay, I was just saying because I was looking at my investigation roll and I have a +0, so I will also investigate.
All right, roll it.
A 13.
That's better.
So it might be the same thing, but all you're really hearing is Xavier's wings in this little hallway of pipes, or Zeroji's wings in this little hallway of pipes.
That's all I'm hearing.
Yep.
No like water or anything coming through the
Nope.
pipes. Okay.
I can't wait until both Xavier and Zeroji have wings.
If I get wings.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
didn't Xavier go the specific Aasimar that doesn't get wings?
It's okay, we'll get him a cloak that gives him wings.
Fen,
Little
it's your turn.
boots.
I figured
I-
the lack of wings added to the diversity of us as brothers.
Can I perceive things? My perception's higher.
Unfortunately, you do see and hear much more, but you're not really getting much in the way of anything that could help with a puzzle, so to speak.
Investigation it is. 15.
I was hoping it was a 13. I really was.
I was hoping it was a 14, just
A
keep going
14.
up by
Like,
one.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Whenever it was going, I was like, man, I kind of want this to be a 14. We're just slowly getting better at this.
You're building off of our experience.
All right. So, Fen, the closest pipe to you, despite hearing only trickling water out of, or only seeing trickling water out of the 3 open pipes, you hear when you're getting closer to it, and basically like you have this whole area to move around. You're moving around this whole area. I don't know if you can see my ruler. And so you're climbing up on the pipes and everything, and you get literally on top of this pipe. Put your ear to it, because they are thick pipes, and you hear like a flooding torrent of water going through it. But nowhere that you've been in the sewer so far has been a flooding torrent of water. Except for, the trap you guys triggered before.
What trap?
I know nothing about
I
that.
don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
I validly know nothing. And like someone else's know nothing.
Everything's
they
fine.
didn't even tell you. They didn't even tell you anything about it, did they?
Nope.
Nothing happened.
I think Xavier told you a little bit.
I think Xavier did bring it up whenever we were in the statue.
Xavier was dreaming.
Uh-huh.
Was I?
And I dreamt my ass halfway across the fucking sewer.
Yes.
Concussions are weird. Okay.
Did you say Russians or concussions?
You'll never know.
Why not just concussed Russians?
Those probably would be weird.
Or Russians given concussions?
That probably something that happens daily.
It's normal in Russia.
Okay, so I heard a whole bunch of water movement in pipe 1,
This specific pipe.
but didn't find any levers or knobs or anything like that in here.
No.
Okay. I would like to move using my bonus up to here.
Alrighty.
That is my turn.
Brings up Liz.
Okay. Since he already looked at this, I think I will.
Oh, and I'll relay that there's rushing water in that pipe.
I'll move over here, hearing that. And you said there was water trickling out of this, right?
Yes.
I'll investigate it.
Great minds think alike.
Hey, progressively better.
Jesus.
So you look into the pipe. Do you have dark vision?
Yep. With the goggles.
And the goggles are equipped and you're attuned?
Yep.
Alright. You look into the pipe, and while you only see trickling water coming out of it, you realize that's only trickling water because as you look about 20 feet further into the pipe, you see literally the pipe looks like there is water to the roof of the pipe. Just the entire pipe is fully and not entrenched. What is that? Submerged, but it's not because it's not actually itself underwater. Filled. Pipe is filled, and the trickling water is basically the little bits of water that is leaking out from that torrent out the pipe at the far end where you're at. You're not sure what mechanism is keeping the water from flooding out.
Send a firebolt at it.
Mm,
I'm terrified for when you get fireball.
mm.
He has fireball.
I have fireball.
Yeah.
Terrified.
Then I am terrified. Yes.
I think I
I
need
will,
one
I
or
will
two
relay
more
that
levels.
to Finn, and I think that's all I can do on this turn.
Uh, I think it might be the mechanisms that we passed in the other room.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. There's probably a lot of water in there, and there's got to be a knob or a lever or something that's stopping it.
Something stopping.
Hang on, do we really want these pipes flooding the sewer system right now?
What's the worst thing that could happen, huh? Why don't you tell me?
Well, I think the worst thing is being teleported very far away by yourself.
Get a bird.
But you know, I did have a bird. It was a good bird. It helped.
We,
Ish.
we might want to make sure that we're all in the same room when we start turning knobs and levers and stuff.
Yeah, there seems to be a pattern with that for some reason.
Yeah,
Well, I'm in the same room as Zeroji, so
we couldn't really tell what was happening when we were pulling those levers.
Zeroji, it is your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, actually, we'll go here for 30. 35, 40. No, because I don't have movement. 40, 45, 50, 55. That is my turn.
Xavier.
I'm prepared to inspect this pipe as well to see if it's in a similar state. But I can't this turn, so next time.
Fen.
I'm gonna have to math the shit out of this. Okay. 15. Then
Give me an acrobatics.
I was about to say, can I just do an acrobatics? 24.
You see Fen immediately start tightrope walking the pipes. Really fast.
Tightrope sprinting.
Tightrope sprinting.
I think it's over here somewhere. It's just darkness. Let's find out.
All right, I don't actually need that. That was only for line of sight stuff. There you go.
So I will back here. Yeah. That's my turn. Oh shit. Knobs down there too.
This looks interesting.
Oh.
Guys just finding all sorts of different things.
I wonder if they have any magically changing weapons that want me to kill things.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if they had one of those.
I either get scrolls or cursed weapons.
All right. Liz.
I will.
Shit down here. Fuck. There's that down there.
I think I'll go over here
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna check out this one.
which one?
You're gonna check that one out.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're gonna check through this too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna take a look at this stuff.
I'll move here and I'll probably check this one out in my next turn.
All right. Since it's top of the turn order, Zeroji Ping, where are you wanting to go?
Here, and I also want to check out this shit on the way because it'll.
Where are you going
interest me.
first?
What do you mean?
What's-
Where are you going to where you're pinging now, or are you going to the
Gonna stop
cog
by
first?
here and then continue the cog.
we know where Zeroji's going first. The little loot goblin.
Excuse me, says the one who was trying to get the chest during Bone Tornado.
I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
well, there may or may not be a person there. For when you go down that path, Zeroji, you get to basically there, and you're not stealthed, but you can still peek the corner, and he's looking right at you as you peek the corner.
Fuck the revolution.
He's like kind of raising an eyebrow, like what?
Do you work for Aether or do you work for Annie?
Annie's the guild leader. I would work for her. What are
Okay,
you
thank
talking
God.
about?
Are you not aware of all the shit that's been going on?
Can you not see I'm busy down here?
Okay, well, there's a bunch of dead corpses because Aether tried leading a mutiny.
The fuck you on about?
Okay, I'm gonna go to that valve on the other side of you. Cause we need to get downstairs.
Are you a part of the revolution? What side are you on? You said fuck the revolution. Wouldn't that mean? No, that means you're on Annie's side, right?
Correct. We're helping out Annie.
Give me a persuasion.
I'm shit at these because I have negative charisma.
With advantage. Eh.
11.
Oh, I was like, better. No.
Huh. Well, be on your way then. I'll just keep working on the armor over here. Go away now.
Alright. I would be careful if there are like people that come up to you because there was a lot of infighting. There's a lot of dead bodies.
All right. And then another thing you notice, Zeroji, is about let's see, I gotta ruler this out. Whoop. 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 So you make it to about here as you see that.
Oh, lovely.
Which I think is that one. Yeah.
Alright, well, whenever my turn comes around, I'm gonna firebolt that shit.
It's we will go to Xavier. Ping where you wanted to go on the map.
Right now, I was just inspecting this here pipe. Afterwards, I will go. I was looking at fucking this shit. Unless that's where Fen is going.
If you want to go to there, I can just beeline like over here and check this stuff out, or go further down and go down here. I am
You'll get to both of them before I get to this one anyway. So
I am the speedy.
All right, give me an investigation roll for where you're at. Liz, I think you're doing the same thing, so investigation roll for you too.
I am sure there's water in this pipe. At least.
All right.
What
so,
the fuck?
And Jesus.
Xavier, you can't really tell for what's going on in your pipe. You know there's water trickling out of it for sure.
Oh, that's
Liz, when you look in this next pipe, so you're looking at this one, and you see that while there is water trickling out of it, as you look further down, it doesn't look like the torrent that the other one was. It's not a completely full pipe. It only looks like it's about halfway full.
Okay.
All right. Fen.
Yeah, since Zeroji's gonna check this one out, I'm gonna come over here and check that slash this.
All right. So probably put you there because you probably don't want to get wet.
As little as possible. Do an investigate. 8.
It's a knob. You can spin it.
But
Turn
should
it-
you?
A little.
Turn it a little.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like you see anything happen.
Do you righty tighty or lefty loosey it?
Whichever way allows it to move. Okay. So I don't hear like a Zeroji or a Xavier getting swept away by water.
No.
I like how we said as long as we stick together, everything will be fine, and then we immediately split the party.
I don't know. I'm still
Hey,
pretty close to Elizabeth.
I'm only a couple turns away from anybody.
That was
Okay.
everyone on the turn order for that. You have one more action, I think, potentially. Fen?
Oh, shit.
Technically, I'm just counting it as your movement. It was taken up.
Okay, I will take a look at this as well.
All right.
Another investigate. 12.
This one's pretty obvious. You do see the pipework looking like it could potentially reach back to that area over in the upper right corner. Especially for what the the wheel is connected to.
Well, let's see if I hear anybody scream, and I turn it a little.
As you turn it a little, nothing seems to happen.
Turn it a lot.
Zeroji and Liz, you hear a slam as Zeroji, Xavier, you peek the corner over here and you realize that this wall closed, and now you just hear rushing water on the other side of it.
I can't imagine that's a good thing.
That was probably fine.
Zeroji and Fen, you do both hear a distant echo of what could have potentially be a slam.
Come on,
Fen, you
Sam.
also notice after a couple seconds that the water in the general area around you is beginning to flow faster now. It's not filling, it's just flowing faster.
Okay. I'll leave it open for now because, like, I don't hear any screams of oh god, I'm drowning."
I would have loved if it was mine and it was gushing like that. I would just turn around to Liz and be like, "There's definitely water in here," and then immediately get pelted in the back.
That
It's
would have
like
been hilarious.
Liz like is looking in her pipe and then looks back over and just sees you getting pushed towards her by water.
I
I
love
found water,
theoreticals.
guys.
I love theoreticals because they're not actually happening. That's my favorite
Yeah,
part.
yeah, man. It could have though.
It could have.
Okay, yeah, that would be mine.
Right. Everyone has had an action then. We'll go back to the top of the turn order. Zeroji.
Yeah, but
Okay,
what's the
well,
bandit captain do?
gonna go. This thing didn't move.
It did move. That's how you found it over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna boop it with a firebolt, assuming
Okay.
I can hit it. 15.
Yeah, that hits.
17 damage.
Jesus.
Firebolt good now. And then we're gonna go 5, 10, 15,
It-
20. I'm gonna say, don't mind me, there's a slime around the corner and I'm waiting for it. And that's my turn.
Gonna be waiting a
Oh,
while.
that's Uzi. You're messing with Uzi? To be fair, Uzi doesn't discern much between friend or foe. It's fine.
Okay.
Uzi will come back later.
Oh, good to know. That makes me feel less bad.
Like the worm. You can't kill him. You just put him somewhere else.
Oh my god. I'm just disappointed I didn't get to hear his screams as he lit on fire.
Xavier.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and not worry about that situation. I'm just gonna go.
Probably be a good idea to get away from the pipes, considering
5,
that door
10,
just closed over
15,
there.
20, 25,
Since it seems like
uh,
they're turning valves, I think we
30,
should get
35,
away from
40,
these open
45,
pipes.
50, 55, 60. I am glad I'm all the way over here now. It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Ben.
Feel like I'm gonna be rolling acrobatics. Let's.
Is the water around us also rushing faster, or is it just over where he is?
You are noticing that it is now moving faster. It is flowing faster.
Don't fall in.
Is it going in a specific direction or?
You can't tell that.
Interesting.
Weird.
Yeah.
Potentially
acrobatics.
problematic.
Wow. Okay.
Got some
Parkour.
top and acro rolls. Parkour.
I'm just imagining this as he jumps to avoid the water, hits the sidewall, jumps off of that sidewall onto the other sidewall, jumps from there onto a pipe, but not actually onto the pipe, and then continues using the pipe as leverage to get back to solid ground and continues away.
That is actually how I was imagining that. Yeah, that's all my move, or that's all of my things into movement. So yes, but actually good.
Ow. Liz.
Alright.
Before you walk away, Liz, you notice that the water at yours has stopped trickling entirely.
Um. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna look back inside it and. Oh, stop that. Guess I'll look back inside it and see if there's any water left in there or if it's all gone.
It looks like all the water is gone.
Yeah, all the water in this one's gone. So, guess I will. Yeah, since I did that, I probably can only move about that much.
Alrighty. Top of the turn order is Oroji.
5, 10, 15, 20. Blast him. Where's my attack? I wanted to roll to hit.
It hits.
13. Okay. Can we take the 17 damage that I rolled, or do you want me to roll
Yeah,
damage again?
no, it's fine.
Okay. D. Okay, that's my turn.
Keep rolling near maximum damage on that firebolt. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Firebolt good.
Xavier.
That's me.
Mario.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, well. Not sure I did that math right. I'm going to give myself one less spot.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Well, I hope I don't get sucked away by the water. That'd be awkward. Deja vu?
Nah, you just did the normal movement without the spot. It still counted as difficult terrain.
Okay.
Ben.
Investigation. Because there's knobs here. 8.
They're knobs.
God damn it.
You can spin them.
I'm going to give one a little bit of a turn.
It does not budge at all.
All right. How about the other one?
It also does not budge at all.
Cool. I got nothing.
With your vast perception, though, you do realize that the pipes are leaking a little bit. And the reason why they're probably not budging is because the water pressure is just so intense that they're stuck.
I feel like I should go back now. Okay, so movement and bonus. Yeah. I feel like I need to undo what I did there. So that's my turn.
I wish, as I wish I could give you more hints that were readily available, but I can't.
Lot of different moving parts on this one because there's knobs here, knob here.
I will give you an important tidbit
Big
of information,
there.
and we can say Annie gave it to you, and that is that the big cog wheels are the only ones that relate to the puzzle.
I was picking up on that, given that this was the only one that did anything. Which I assumed we were going to find out doubly so once Roji finally gets here.
Yeah.
I had
And
to deal
this
with some
makes-
shit on the way.
Makes me very concerned about this room, and
Well, I'm
for
super
many,
concerned
many
about
reasons.
I'm
There
hoping
are-
that we all meet up in that room.
There are too many things in that room.
So, Fen, if you want to take back that portion of your movement, or unless you want to keep that aspect of it, that's fine too.
I will instead make progress down this way.
What if you stayed back there, and then maybe by the time you get down here, I'll be a little closer. Think about it. Think about it. I know we're having a lot of fun splitting the party and all, but
Rogue movement go brrr.
Yeah, I'll just stay right here. It's fine. I'll still beat him there, so
By the way, your longbow is a rapier again.
oh, bitch.
Now it's an axe. Now it's a
Noted.
rapier. Now it's Nappa.
Now it's a Pokeball.
Damn it, Nappa! Liz.
I will move some.
By the way, as that ooze fully disintegrated, you found a focus in there. At least it looks like it's a focus.
I'm sure it's not a trap. You should grab it.
Considering it was not disintegrated inside the ooze, it's probably of some magical property.
Yeah. Do it.
Zeroji.
Do it. Don't let the curiosity get the best of you. Do it.
He's leaving the focus on the ground, apparently. Or he's muted, whichever.
Oh
You
wait, me? I thought you. Sorry, I thought you had. Yeah, I'll grab the focus. I thought you had said Xavier.
No,
For
I
some
think he said a name.
Zeroji.
Okay, yeah. You're just trying to get me to land. I will grab the focus. And it's just a regular spell focus.
It's got some magical property to it you can't identify offhand right now.
All right, well, I will add that to my spell focus. Arcane Focus is crystal. What does it look like? Orb?
It looks like a crystal ball.
A ball. Okay, so we'll just say an orb. Add. Add to backpack.
Orb added.
Cool. So that's 10.
Cool.
And we're going to go back up 10. That's 20. 30, 40, 50, 60. Perfect. That's my movement.
Xavier.
I don't trust the ground. There's things there that can kill me, and I'm alone, and I'm a wizard. Saying I'm alone and
Sounds
I'm a
like you
wizard
just have a
should be-
rough life, man.
I got dicked for being asleep once.
I'm just doing the extra movement to indicate how far I'm actually going, not actually moving in those directions.
Would you like an athletics roll to potentially recover that extra movement?
Sure.
Since I literally just made the house rule today.
I just assume that if I roll low, I'm gonna trip and fall on my face.
There's always a possibility.
There is a possibility, yes. However, Liz, you see Xavier, instead of taking the careful movement that he's been this whole time to like get over the pipes and everything like this, moving with a certain quickness because of probably because of a rogue that keeps just bolting past you guys at every opportunity, and he just starts long jumping everything. You see him just bolt past these pipes, and barely puts his leg down before he just leaps over the water over here, and then barely puts that leg down before he just like leaps over to where he's at right now.
Oh, I did not mean to go back.
And I'm gonna have to try and keep up with that.
I don't know what came over me.
Fen.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
Fucking Jesus walking on water over here.
I think you need to go 5 feet back. Oh no, it didn't do that movement. That's weird.
The 95, because I
Yeah.
moved back.
It showed the 95, but then it was like you moved back. Oh, because we see the movement on your screen. It's probably more instant.
So
Maybe.
it will show more, but I didn't set a point there. Good try, Xavier.
Xavier, despite your speed, you see Fen not even bothering with the floor anymore as he moved that entire way over to where he's at right now and finally landed on the floor.
Oh, I never expected to beat him here. I just wanted to be closer when he got here, in hopes that I could get into the room before he pulled any levers.
No, I'm 100% waiting for everybody.
I would
Liz.
love the irony of us being the ones in the safe room this time.
It does sound pretty good.
All right, Liz, give me an athletics.
Or in acrobatics.
Or acrobatics, whichever's higher. This is true. Sorry, Liz, you still have to treat it as difficult terrain.
I think that's as far as I can get.
Brings up Zeroji. I need to see if my Microsoft Word can connect to OneDrive.
All right.
It
What
can.
does my passive perception see about this room? My passive perception is
5 billion.
No, this is
No, that would be mine.
yeah. This is Zeroji.
Zeroji,
character I've
your
ever
passive
built with.
perception sees. What is your passive perception?
11.
You know, you see the big old cog. You're not even sure if you have enough strength to spin that thing. That's really the only thing of importance, knowing that you need to look for the cogwheels.
Bet.
Perception is off the charts, bro.
This is the first character I've had with a perception lower than 14, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Dude, everything about Zeroji has been making you uncomfortable except for Fireball.
That was kind of the point of going with Wizard, to be honest with you, was to be uncomfortable. Because this is a new experience for me.
You're
But
never
He's
gonna
never
do it
been
again.
this physically weak before.
Basically, yes. I fear for my life every session. It is
I love that feeling. Because
It
I
is an
have to feel that.
experience.
Because every character I've created has died at some point except for one.
I feel like that's not always a good thing, Will.
That's why I fear for my life.
He usually dies to crits, though.
Alright. Anything else with your turn, Zeroji?
No, I used my full movement to get over here.
Xavier.
I've died to multiple crits. I died to I died to a back alley asshole. I got revived. I died to a zombie reducing my max health and then insta killing me.
Xavier stuck in his place, reliving past lives.
If that's how you want to do that, it's fine. I'm just gonna walk into the room. I'm not really doing much.
I feel like someone needs a pocket grave cleric. Just be like, no crit for you. No crit for you. No crit for you.
No, just a pocket divination wizard, because the divination wizard can turn crits into nat ones.
You have to declare it before they roll.
It's true.
All right. Also, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Don't pull any levers. I will be sad.
Pulling levers.
I can get here without needing to do my rolly athletics thing. So I'll just chill in here and wait.
Okay.
But yeah, I had a character get turned to stone by a Gorgon. I think that was all my characters. The first character I made in 3.5 died because our tank got crit killed immediately.
It's alright. Reaper made a character so tanky one time that I had to throw a literal tree at him to kill him.
Three trees, actually.
It was like the big boss tree that did the majority of the damage, though, if I recall.
I took so many attacks.
It was at a certain point where the trees knew there were two casters that were way squishier in the way, but it was just like, this dude, it just needs to go.
Yeah.
Ben, your turn.
I'm really good at building min-max characters.
The only problem with that is that the squishies got angry when they didn't target you.
Yeah, that was a problem. 19 investigation.
All right. So all of these flywheels seem like they have a certain connection to each other. What it is, you are not for sure on, but you do know that they probably interact with the rest of the puzzle.
All right, and now we wait.
See, the thing that bothers me is that there are 3 pipes up here, but only 2 individual pipes plus these 4 in this room. I feel like
Plus, you only knew that one was full to the brim with water and one was only half full somehow. And yet they were all only trickling water.
that also is information that concerns, but yeah, stifles my I can't think of the word. Makes me curious.
UI?
Words are
I
hard,
tried
man.
for so long to find that word, but I found
Bash your
stifled.
head against a dictionary for a
It's
second.
alright. I was trying to submerge a pipe in water.
I was stuck on
We're fine.
stifles.
That was a little
and
funny.
And both of those are the opposite of what I was trying to say, so I just kind of crashed.
I love it when Will's brain blue screens.
Alright, Liz.
Error.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me of the fucking Catherine from Genshin. Don't ever AFK near her. She's creepy. Hey, Liz kind of made it. Someone turn a flywheel and knock her out.
If that's the case, I'm gonna try and do the athletics to get the extra like 10 feet.
Zeroshi, it's your turn.
All right, I'm a pulling the wheel.
You're pulling the wheel?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Shit.
You knew this was gonna happen.
11.
No budge.
Well, that's my turn.
Xavier.
What was? Oh shit! What did Fen investigate in this room? Oh, they were all connected to the puzzle somehow.
Mhm.
If I come up to this one, and does it feel like it would move? I'm not trying to turn it. I just want to see if it feels like loose.
Hard to
or
tell.
Movable.
Really hard to tell unless you're actually going to move it.
I think
like
we
it's-
may ought to wait until everyone.
He can fly. He'll probably be fine.
No, not him.
The
Make
one
sure-
that's just outside the door.
Liz
Well,
is
we don't know
fully
where the
inside.
door. We don't know where the
No.
door actually is.
All right,
Oh wow.
all right. What
I
happened
will.
to you whenever they were in the room?
They don't know what happened. I guess they do know what happened.
Xavier is really spiteful right now.
If,
No,
if
I'm not
I
actually
see,
gonna turn it.
If I see Xavier next to the wheel, and if he looks like he's gonna turn it, it's like, don't you fucking dare.
I'll wait. I'll wait until at least you're in the room. That will be the end of my turn then. I just don't know if I can tell if this connects to a certain piece or if it just goes underground. I'm like, okay, it's
Ben,
gone.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna take the hide action
Ah, yes, hiding from the water. It can't
and
get
the
you
dodge
then.
action, just cause. 21.
That could have been a 6.
It could have, but it wasn't, and that's my turn.
Liz.
I am gonna rush in here so that
You might as well
I'm now-
pull a lever since you're here. You got your right next to a knob. You don't even have to use your full movement to get to it.
I think we should wait until Zeroji catches up.
Maybe.
I mean, you guys got pretty angry the last time we messed with knobs when everybody wasn't in the
I
room.
was only angry because I
Then
almost
question,
died.
Zeroji, are you staying in your room or are you going somewhere else?
I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to pull this. If it doesn't work, I'm going to ask this man for help. Is
Alright.
the plan.
It's the Zeroji show now because we're just chilling. I will wait.
Yeah,
Since that seems to be the consensus.
I'd probably investigate each of these cogs to see if there's anything different or anything I can see how they're interconnected at all.
Give me an investigation roll.
Yeah, 26.
You can see that all of these flywheels are currently locked in place. If spun separately, it's only when they are spun together that they will actually move.
Haha!
Looks like we need to wait for Zeroji to get in here so we can turn these. They're kind of locked
Zeroji,
together.
your person, you got him to come over and try to help, and he's like, "Oh, wait, no, this just won't turn at all. We've never turned this one.
Oh. So,
But it was worth a shot with 2. I've never tried it with 2.
what's
Although
it do then?
you look kind of stringy. I don't think you really added much.
No, I do not.
That's
You
all
are
right.
Correct.
We've never been able to spin this one. It actually kind of spins on its own sometimes. We hear some people talk about it every now and then. Whoever's watching the armor over there, they hear a sound from here every now and then, and that's about it. They don't know what really causes it to spin, but it happens, and we haven't connected the reason to the why or any of that stuff.
Huh. Not
Kind of creepy if you
concerned?
think about it, though. Uzi's usually watching out over this room, but you took care of Uzi, so
I feel bad about Uzi, but I'm glad that Uzi will be back.
Yeah, Uzi will be back. It's fine.
All right, and you'll be okay in your armored area if we mess with the other valves.
Oh yeah, sure. Parts of the place compound locked down when other things are messed with. So like any solid ground area type things should be safe.
Okay, cool. That's handy information to have.
See, he would have been fine.
Watch out for the mutineers. I'm gonna go back with the rest of my group so we can get downstairs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on my magical armor over there. Later.
Is any of that for sale?
Huh?
Any of that for sale?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Annie.
Okay, we'll check up after we deal with Aether.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So we check up before and kill him.
I don't think that's a good choice. He hasn't hit you yet.
Unfortunately, I'm good aligned, so that is not something my character would do. Or am I good aligned? Am I neutral? Hang on. Hold, please.
This shouldn't change.
No, it
Um,
should not change. That was
I-
more. That was me being greedy.
Yeah, I'm definitely good aligned.
I'm good
Well,
aligned.
you don't have to be there. Description. I'm neutral aligned.
I would ask questions.
We have 2 neutrals and 2 goods.
Well,
All right,
I'm
where are you
gonna
heading?
go-
Ping it. Where's your end game now?
Boop.
All right. And you're back 10 feet in the air and you fly over there and you don't even see anyone until you get a poke in your foot and you wonder where the fuck it came from. You still don't see anyone. You see Liz and Xavier, obviously, but you're missing a very key figure.
Yeah, Zeroji's gone.
All right. So there's an armorer guy over there. He's with Annie, so I didn't kill him and take a shit. But he's got magical armor we can check out later. And then there's a valve over there as well, but it's haunted, and it'll turn on
Yes.
its own.
Well, there's 4 valves here, and they can only be turned when all 4 are turned at the same time. So we were having
Perfect.
to sit here and wait for you to get here.
Well,
Yeah,
now we're
perfect
waiting on
number.
Fen.
You're on top of Fen.
Damn it. All right. Well,
I'm not looking up.
come over here and go down 10 feet then.
Eh.
I love that no one was concerned that the other valve was haunted.
I don't know what that means. Magic is real, so it doesn't matter to me.
I'm usually the person that haunts people. So
I am the one who haunts.
We did just barely a moment ago watch a rapier turn into a bow and create arrows. So
Yeah,
Wouldn't
sewer's
do.
wild.
that's new. I'm not complaining, but that's new.
automatically moving levers are chump change compared to that.
All right. Those of you with a strength above 10 can spin your flywheel normally. Those of you with 10 or
Fuck
less
you.
strength need to give me a strength check. I knew there was another one.
My
Hey,
strength,
there it is.
What's your strength? Liz?
mine is exactly 10.
Interesting. Well, I'm here. Don't worry, guys.
You're the strong boy.
All of you are actually able to spin your flywheels, and as you do so, you hear basically loud clinks as concrete hits against concrete, and then you hear silence for a little bit. The whole place seems like it's just quiet. A magical light emanates from the middle of your room.
Well, I'm sure that's not a bad thing.
I'm gonna ready firebolt.
And you after the magical light illuminates so that those of you without dark vision can actually see, or whether you had it or not, you all see without the need for the necessity for dark vision. And you scope out your room. All of the walls are sealed tightly shut. Even with them being sealed so tightly shut, you still see some seepage of water on each of the walls, all the way up the walls where they were sealed, as water slowly creeps in a little bit, and you hear nothing but a torrent outside of your room now, as the entire surrounding is just seemingly filled with water.
This seems familiar, but safer.
This kind of seems like before.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
Why are you pretending
The
that nothing happened?
the light illuminates a bit further, and then turns into from a light into a magic circle that slowly writes itself on the ground. And Zeroji, you recognize this as a teleportation circle, as
Oh.
the light illuminates the room more fully and completes its drawing.
Is it teleporting us out or something else in?
Yes.
Nothing at the moment. You haven't done anything yet.
Well, I didn't know if it was something was coming in. I feel like we wouldn't interact with it. But
What would you guys like to do?
All right. Who wants to hold hands with me?
I got you, buddy.
Okay.
Anyone else want to hold hands with us? We can
I guess
just form a chain.
I'll form a
like-
chain.
All right, we're just gonna form a chain.
Where would you like to form the chain at?
Around the circle.
How is it? Just a 5-foot circle? Like if we stand on the 4 corners of it, we can just hold our hands out. Touch tips, fingertips, that is.
If you are all right here, you are all within the circle now.
All right, well, we're gonna hold hands while we do it.
Then you are all like much closer than that, like right here. And definitely all within the circle.
Perfect. Then we're all holding hands.
We're all
And
holding
you
hands in the circle.
all disappear from your location and get moved to here.
Oh, this looks a lot more familiar.
Oh, I remember this room. Are the doors all closed?
The doors are closed except for this path. And
Well, that
you hear off in the distance a flowing water getting closer.
I feel like we are on a strict time limit
Um,
here.
I'm gonna run up and pull one of the red levers.
You pull the red lever, the light switch turns green.
And does the door close?
You don't hear anything happen. Xavier would recall this as leeches have been released into the water.
I
A
think
small
you did it
shiver
out of
goes-
order the first time, because at first Fen got sucked through.
Because it was these two were red and this one was green, right? The middle one.
Everything is now red, and you're not sure exactly the reason why, except for the one that you just pulled that went green now.
Ah, okay.
But there's those 3 levers and then like a thing over here, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
that also has a little red light that's green.
And then
Or
this,
red, sorry, and that has a little red light that's red. I keep saying little red light that's red. Dot 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 dot.
All right,
Was
pull
there
the next lever, Kronk.
is there a particular order to this?
Yes.
I'll pull the left lever.
Tell me
As
when.
you pull the left lever, the left switch goes green as well, and this one is familiar to Fen, as Fen hears a horrible vacuum noise that he recalls that took him halfway across the sewers before, and then it dissipates.
Yep. I don't. Yeah, I didn't pull any levers last time.
Nope, you were just stuck in the vacuum.
So they're pulling the levers that are red and they're turning green. Is there another lever left?
Yep.
I will say, the water sounds much closer, and yes, there is one more lever left.
I will go pull that lever.
I think this one turns the lights out.
I thought this one closed the door.
Well,
He's
there's
about
only
to
one way
find
to
out.
find out.
It goes green.
Does the door close?
You hear the water faster.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Alright.
do mine now.
The water slams up against this wall over here.
And then I will pull my, or I will twist my valve.
The same little magical portal appears in the middle.
I'm not gonna wait to hold hands. I'm just gonna get in it.
What happened to the door? The doors are supposed to close. Yeah, we're going.
Just get in it. You know, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, we're all standing on top of each other like that. Nice.
If I put a turn order on this and it was any specific sort of puzzle that I wanted to keep attached to it, that would have been hilarious. But no, it was just a DM pushing you along thing so that we could get to this room.
This is new.
This
Oh.
looks less exciting.
I don't like
actually,
this.
Actually,
Oh, I
sorry,
don't
no.
like your tail.
Let me rephrase. This looks very, very exciting, but much more terrifying.
Oh, I don't like your tail at all.
Oh, I like it a lot better.
Finally arrived.
I like this a lot
Oh,
better when
no.
I was far away and it looked like a big wasp.
Hey, buddy.
The magic circle under you is still there, but its coloration fades.
Do I recognize the voice that I just heard come out of that creature?
Oh, it definitely sounds like it's the bone tornado
Oh,
voice.
perfect. You're the one that almost instantly killed me. I love it. Love it.
I've been waiting for my meal, and I'm glad to see it came to me.
Why didn't we short rest before we did this?
We did.
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did I use all my hit dice and not go to full?
You
Or did I
might
just-
have.
Did I just not participate in the short rest?
was
No,
the-
we fought after a short rest. I believe.
There
In the
was
short
a
rest-
fight after the short rest. I don't know if you actually got hit though.
I definitely did. Because that's
Well-
that's the first time the sword of vengeance came into play.
I
Yeah.
have not used any hit dice, however. I am not the health I'm currently at, and that's what I'm going to stick with.
We will say that Darren, you're searching for, the puzzle along the way. If you want another short rest,
Oh, I will never complain
Why
about
do
another
I?
short rest.
Do I have any?
because I was under the assumption that you all already had the short rest and your resources from the short rest back that you get there. So if you need to spend hit dice, that's a shitty hit dice to spend. You probably need to
Free.
spend more.
Heal. Gonna spend a second.
Also, I do know some hit dice have already been spent. I don't know how many you will have back by that or you don't get any back already, but I don't know if that tracks through the leveling or if it resets on level.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still shows the 3 that I spent are still spent.
5, 7, 12, 10, 17, 17 plus 12.
Yeah, I had spent all my hit dice
I
while we
am
were in the dragon.
so looking forward to our next long rest.
It has been a long time. You've been in the sewer
I'd only rolled.
basically all day.
Oh. There we go.
I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I could go get some Kool-Aid right now.
And I would love the divine sense to see if there's anything evil in the room. That'd be great.
I don't think you want to do that. It's gonna hurt.
A ping back from that knocks Xavier unconscious.
Shit.
You ever use detect magic in a wizard shop? It's not a great idea.
It's like going to an Astro World concert.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll one of these because I assume we're just gonna.
Oh, yeah, probably gonna need them.
Because we know he's here and he knows we're here. It's not like we're hiding from each other.
Is he gonna monologue or is he gonna go straight into it? Oh,
Are
that
you
was
guys wanting
almost
to
a
talk?
4.
If he's monologuing, if it's more than just food is here, dinner bells ringing, I'll listen. Fuck it. If he has anything to say.
Oh wow.
Why is it black?
What?
Because I just rolled it from the combat tracker.
Interesting. I didn't
Oh.
know you could do that.
Oh.
Did I have my character selected? Oh.
I thought I had a good roll too. What the fuck?
Right.
Maybe you should have higher decks.
Maybe you should have higher strength.
Yeah, I have dex base, so like mine's easy. The fact that Zeroshi got a 20 though.
I've been feeling good tonight on rolls.
That bugs me.
Watch
even
it go to shit as soon as we start fighting this guy.
That is how it goes. A little bit.
I'm just sad I don't have any portents left. I used those a
God damn it.
while ago.
Eh.
I don't even remember what I used them for.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I used them for the caterpillar. What would have happened if he had gotten in my ear, by the way, out of curiosity?
I can't really say.
Oh, okay, so we have potential to run into him again. Okay, cool.
There's always potential.
I swear
I
if we kill
almost-
him and he explodes into tiny caterpillars, I will be upset.
I almost wonder if it's kind of a Star Trek thing, like that bug that goes into the ear and latches onto the brainstem.
Love that.
Yeah.
I've got one of those in my Mercuria campaign.
Excuse you?
Don't worry about it. You haven't reached that city yet.
Sir?
Look, if you don't explore that city, you won't find out.
Which one?
And that's all there is to it. Don't worry about it. All I'm gonna say is you haven't gone to it. You
Yeah,
might.
we've been to very few cities.
This
And
is
then they-
correct.
And then they never went to a city ever again. Okay, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
I actually
Alright.
got ahead of the Bone Devil.
Why do I
That's
feel
weird.
like we should have like a crowd? It just feels like an.
That's because as you feel that sensation and you look around, you see a bunch of skeletons that are silently sitting in every chair occupied around, and you see a skeleton with a crown sitting in this chair.
Ah.
But none
Are
of them
they,
are
like-
moving.
So are they like alive or is they just?
Nope, nothing. They don't seem to have any spark of undeath in them. None of them are moving.
Ah.
You're just here for the bone tornado.
They could become tools. That is something that concerns me.
Seeing none of you being any sort of conversationalist with the Devil, the Bone Devil himself says, "Let's begin the feast." So, Zeroji, your turn.
I mean, I thought he was gonna monologue, but that's fine. 75. What is my range? A
More than
fireball
that.
has a range of 150 feet.
It does.
That is definitely something to start off with.
That is something to start off with. Is this full cover? behind this rock?
Xavier, give me a religion check.
Okay, I can do that. I can roll a religion.
Anyone who
check.
is trained in it can give me a religion check.
21.
Weird. I'm not really.
23.
You are also trained in. You are trained in religion, more so than Xavier.
I mean,
Holy
given
shit.
the way we were raised, I think it makes sense.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I have it picked.
Yep, same.
Then, yeah, you have read books about demons, specifically Zeroji, and your curiosity with magic and all of this stuff as it is. And so you know for a fact that this isn't actually an undead being. This is a fiend. This is a demon. On top of knowing that it is a demon, you know that it has some immunities to things. Namely, you can tell just from looking at its tail that it is most likely immune to poison. And unfortunately for you, it also has a sensational immunity to fire.
Cool. I'm gonna relay this to my comrades.
You also know that it has a bunch of resistances, but those are more diluted.
And then we're gonna use how much cover is this? This rock here?
He is a large boy, and that is a large rock, so you would get full cover if you were fully behind it.
Okay, cool. That's important for me.
Because I'm guessing he will be there soon.
Yeah. Gonna guess we're just gonna magic missile this boy.
How
Does
much
that do
fire
all
do
or
you
just one?
have?
Lots.
Is it exclusive?
Second level. Did that only roll once? I should get
It did only roll once.
okay. 3, 4? Yeah, I should get 4 of those. So we're gonna 2, 3, 4. There we go. 10, 12, 14 damage to the boy over there.
Lie.
And then I'm just gonna hide behind this rock.
Apply.
Funny that you're not in the sky.
Apply.
Well, you see, then he just gets some fun
Apply.
target practice.
Also, he also has wings.
I am going to keep an eye around the corner just so he's in my line of sight. But
Gotcha.
if he fires anything at me, I will hide as needed. I will take full advantage of the full cover provided to me. That's what I got.
As you deal damage to him, Fen, you are the one that notices this right away. As he is dealt damage, you see a skeleton in the crowd off to the right somewhere fall off of the chair, and the bone pieces fall into the arena.
Love this.
Do they fall somewhere else, perhaps?
Love
Anywhere?
just
Anywhere
everything
else?
about this.
How many skeletons are there approximately around the arena here?
Huh? Oh, there's hundreds,
Approximately.
maybe even like maybe even up to upwards of like 1,000. This is a rather packed arena, man.
Ah, yes. Okay. Cool.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is I need to drop a fireball on the skeleton crowd, is what you're saying.
That does bring up Fen.
I'm gonna look at my rapier and be like, and think to it, bow? Music.
Questioningly thinking to your weapon as a bow.
Trying to get it to be a bow again.
If I recall, plus weapons don't require attunement, correct? Or do they?
This one. Shit, where's that?
I think it.
This one does require attunement.
Okay.
Didn't you attune to it?
I did. I did it with the dragon. Yep. I realized what I said.
You get
Okay.
a relayed thought back to your head that basically says, "Any weapon you are trained with."
Longbow it is.
And the rapier transforms into a longbow.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself advantage and then shoot this thing. With so close. So does a 27 hit?
27 does hit.
Awesome. Okay. That'd be 1. Sneak back. For 22 points of damage. Do that right? 3d6, 1d8. Yes. And that's my turn.
As that arrow hits basically one of his rib cages, a few bones fall off of him, and they form off to the side.
Hate that.
And you see some forms appear off of the bones that have fallen off of him. And in a cacophony of all of the voices, you hear, "To kill me only makes me stronger."
That's ominous.
I wish I could get Foundry to stop fucking up, though. I don't even think that counted. It did count, okay. Alright, that brings up Xavier. Also, Fen, in the crowd again, you see 2 more skeletons fall out of the crowd and into the arena.
Okay. Loving this.
I'm just gonna stand up front and center, use Shield of Faith on myself, and then ready in action to attack anything that comes in range.
They aren't active until next round. Liz!
Alright.
Try. I don't know.
I'll move up here and have I been noticing the skeletons falling down when it takes damage too?
What's your passive?
15?
Nope.
Nope. Then
To you just see a mass wave of skeletons in the crowd.
and then probably a skeleton sitting in this chair too.
You do see the skeleton sitting in the chair.
Yeah, but if I'm not seeing him fall down, then what I was kind of thinking of doing, I wouldn't know what to do. So, let's see.
How about this one? I can't even get fucking music to load again. It's probably loading for you guys.
Yep.
Not for me.
I think what I'll do is I'll cast Fairy Fire so that it hits all 3 of these guys. Because that's a 20-foot cube.
All right.
So Dex 15.
Open that up. Dex save. So I'll roll this guy's. Nat 20 is the save. don't really care that he did, but whatever, he did. Well, this guy's... he does not make the save.
Oh,
Why
not
did you link
Featherfall.
Featherfall?
I did because it was right on top of it. Oh,
And now I broke my screen. I think I need to open these up in different tabs, that's why. Let's just open up Bone Devil. Let's just open up Minotaur Skeleton.
Are there any in Foundry combat like duration tracker things?
Duration tracker?
Yeah. So I get
Um,
for X number of turns. Oh, it's 10
probably
minutes.
is.
Never mind. It's just gonna go until either this combat ends or I die. Or I get
But I
hit.
couldn't tell you how to get to it.
That's fine.
Alright, so
Yeah, 10 minutes more than
this
likely.
guy
you're gonna drop
succeeded.
concentration
This
before
guy
that
failed,
duration
and I'm
runs
doing
out.
this guy's save now, which that guy has advantage. Advantage didn't matter. Wow. Okay. Has advantage. Rolls a 3. All right, let's just reroll that. Rolls a 2. Fuck you too, dude.
well then, we have advantage on the 2 that failed.
Alrighty. I think there is an icon for this.
And they also can't turn invisible. And we'll say they're outlined in violet light.
Why are there 2 ranges on this?
On what?
Oh, it's a 20-foot cube.
Yep.
I was just looking at the spell in Foundry.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, he doesn't have 40 movement speed. Does he? Uh-huh.
I don't like what he's trying to do there. Stop it, you.
Aw.
Alright. And he is going to make 2 claw attacks and a sting attack, all focused on Liz.
Oh no.
Yep, help it notice that he has a slightly larger range than we do.
If he's a large creature, he probably has reach.
Reach!
Yeah.
Liz,
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing a 26 hits you.
Yes.
You take 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Ow.
Liz, that was the first claw attack. The second claw attack is 7 slashing damage, same hit.
Ouch.
The sting,
Please miss.
you are so lucky, is an 11 to hit.
That misses.
That's the big one you want to make sure misses. All right.
Yeah, that turn still hurt.
And that one doesn't go this turn. We'll go next turn. Zeroji.
Alright.
Well, as long as you guys have music, I guess I can listen to nothing and be bored off my ass with music.
Is this not working for you?
No.
Hmm.
I'll have to reload Foundry for it to work for me, probably.
We're gonna... 5. How high up are the skeletons?
It's just 2. Oh no, that's just targets.
How high up are the skeletons?
5, 10 feet up on the balconies.
Okay. So I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna use Burning Hands in this general direction
Might need to get closer for that.
at the skeletons. If I can come there.
Burning hands in this general direction. And it's
Yeah.
15 feet.
Yep, 15-foot cone at the. Assuming that there are in fact skeletons over here in the stands.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna Burning Hands those bitches. DC 15, 15 damage on fail, 7 damage. Or I'm sorry, 15 damage on.
Fail.
Yeah, 15 damage on fail, 7 damage on success. Each.
There, that hits more squares. Can I move that? I can't move it.
Actually, I do have enough to get here if that would hit more of them. I'm just trying to get as many in my cone as I can.
I don't know if that changed any squares. Yep, you hit the most that way.
Would I not be able to get...
Going off of the initial angle you gave, I can't re-angle the fucking thing. V, there are some things that this program, that Foundry is amazing at, and then there are others where it's like, what the fuck, man?
But they got an add-on for that.
So-
They might.
Change the orientation of this damn template, because that's all I need right now. So, if you shoot it straight out this way, you get that.
Surprised one of these two don't come up as well.
You angle it slightly, but I'm sure it might, but I don't know.
Can I angle it slightly so I can get this guy and these three? Oh, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Foundry.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, that one. That one. Do that one. Like, I don't care if I'm in it. Do
Oh
it.
my god, how do I delete? Please, thank you. Jesus Christ, Foundry.
I'm telling you, Foundry's great at some things, and then other things it shits the bed. You did the same thing. Oh, I can change the angle from here. 45? No. Never mind. That doesn't change the right angle.
How do I? Can you not turn? Oh my god.
Nope, you can't.
Foundry is.
Actually, maybe
Oh boy.
if you use like here, let's do the 15 feet. Doot. Control? Nope. Control doesn't do it. Shift? I like how we're all kind of trying to play around with buttons.
D&D
I don't even know how to
5e,
make a cone.
15-foot
Anyways,
cone square
1,
grid.
2,
Oh,
3,
if you-
4, 5.
If you double click on it, you can, where it says direction, you can change it there.
Zero.
Here's what I'm getting from RPG stacks. If you're going for 50% covered, then it looks like a max of 6 squares.
Hey, we're at that part where a caster casts Burning Hands.
The exact spot. Like,
Oh, so they're just having it affect the entire conal range.
Yeah, so if you want to do entire conal range, it'd be more squares. I think that greater than, or 50% or greater is probably the way to go. But that's up to you as the DM.
I can't change the. I can't change the template of what it covers there. Sadly. That's so weird.
Why is it doing that?
See, if this was on Roll20, and this is not saying Roll20 is better, but this is saying that I actually have conal templates for this already drawn out, and then I would just say whatever's in that conal range is affected by it. But since it does hit these 2 squares, I'll let it hit these 2 squares. So
Okay.
it hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares.
I will take it.
And the skellies in that area are all melted.
Okay.
I was not expecting to need to keep track of this, but since it's now happening...
You introduced this mechanic, I'm going to see what it does. Does he appear to have taken damage from that?
No, he did not take damage.
Well, there goes that idea.
Jump down.
Does he seem upset that I did this?
Jump down. No, he's got his eyes on Liz.
Okay.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, I'm out of movement.
Okay. I will say, Fen, again, something you see, and Liz and Xavier, I will say you two see it too, since it happens much closer to you two now. The bones that were falling from the stadium into the arena at the top of the turn moved into and melded with the bone demon, and the bone demon heals.
Joy.
I do not have enough burning hand slots to deal with all of these skeletons over here. I'm gonna have to out DPS the boss, just so we're clear.
We don't know how much he healed. I mean, perhaps he got like 2 health back, 1 for each one. You know, it's just
That's some
You
pretty wishful
know,
thinking.
He healed that much.
He healed that much.
He healed that much. You can't see how much that much is, but I can see how much that much is.
Whatever that much
think-
is.
Doesn't help us though.
Was it more or less than my arrow attack?
It was less than your arrow attack.
Noted.
So this is basically a
I'll give you
DPS
that
race.
answer. Huh?
This is basically a DPS race.
Oh, who knew that?
I did.
I'm guessing it's going to quickly become more than that somehow.
Ben, it is your turn.
So fairy fire is on it, correct?
Fairy
Yep.
Fire's on it.
Okay, that means I
He
don't.
had advantage and fucked up his advantage.
Well, that's unfortunate for him
It
because I
is
got
unfortunate for him.
advantage +1.
I don't think
So the 15, 23.
Yeah, 23 hits. Also, you can do the slash roll 3 keep highest thing.
I never. Okay. How do that?
Slash R 3d20 KH.
H and I'm just doing this for testing purposes. +8. Will that actually?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Noted. Copy. All right. So it hit. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
You can actually make a macro.
I think that's what you just copied. But yeah, you can make a macro down below. And then you can just hit 1 every time you want to roll your attack.
Oh, that's what those are for. Fuck.
Mhm.
Yep.
I never knew that. Okay.
they're for
I just
macros.
thought they were there.
I will.
They're
I was
there in
like-
case we switch this into an MMO all of a sudden and we just populate the buttons.
Like, all right, we're going for it. I use arrow attack, followed by arrow attack.
You gotta get straight shot up first.
Not a buff anymore.
Oh, I also want to point out, apparently, a bone devil appears as a humanoid husk with dried skin stretched tight across its skeletal frame. So that's even creepier.
Yep, it is. Okay. Sorry, copying pasting.
Hope someone has radiant
Oh
damage.
my god.
Yeah, it'd be cool if someone had radiant damage. Wonder who we should turn to for that.
You just do 26
Yeah.
damage to him?
I rolled.
You
so
rolled 3 nat 6s.
I rolled 3 nat 6s.
You're going to hell.
Oh my god. 26 damage. And now, movement.
You
Had to
see
had to
another
back.
2 skeletons fall off of the arena or fall off of the stands into the arena.
So it looks like non-magical attacks just make more enemies.
25 to hide with my bonus action.
I also
think-
need to point out, your weapon is a magical weapon, luckily for you.
Mine is.
I don't think the ones that fall from the stands are actual
Oh,
enemies. I
I-
think those are the ones that heal him.
Those are the ones that heal. The ones that fall off of him are
Turn into
more,
these guys.
more enemies.
Xavier.
Oh, I'm still making cones. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay.
This.
Well then.
Time to use those smite slots.
See if I have any other bonus action spells that I would like to use here.
Well, you're already concentrating, so.
Well, yeah, I can cast non-concentrate spells though. Nothing I want to do. I'm gonna smack him, or try to anyway.
You
You
have
got advantage on the roll.
I will.
Can he save against that, or is that just lasts?
I think that just lasts. Let me
Did
check.
you link it somewhere up above?
Yeah, I
did.
did.
It's a concentration.
Is it?
Okay, so
I keep the dice
Oh,
keep
yep.
stop.
Yeah, the dice keep rolling. Yeah, I think. Yeah, once it hits, it stays until the concentration is lost.
Yep.
Well,
Speaking
I
of, Liz, I need 2 concentration checks from you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yes.
completely forgot about that.
Also, your 20 hits.
well, it was the first roll, I guess. So,
Well. First
well,
one
he's
saved.
fine.
Oh,
Oh no!
the
This-
second one might.
That one,
What was?
because it was a 9 and a 7, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
9 and a
so yeah,
7.
that does. Because it's half or 10, whichever is higher.
Yep.
So I just saved.
You barely saved.
You barely
Nice.
saved.
Nice. All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna, let me just read up on this because
So Will can actually roll damage now on his first hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna read up a bit. Okay, this spell slot is now also gone, so I will do.
Oh, he's smiting?
Oh yes,
Okay.
this.
Now is the
Wow.
time. There is no. I'm a saver of the boss. This is the boss. At least I hope it is.
You can expend 1 spell slot.
Where the
to
fuck
do
is Aether? Hang on.
that much radiant damage? So 11 slashing, 10 radiant.
Is your weapon magical?
My weapon?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, it's just a longsword.
Does it not count
Then-
as magical during a divine smite?
The divine smite is additional damage. So
Divine
Divine Smite is its own damage.
Yeah, it's its own thing.
So half damage from that and damage from that.
Cool. That's it for me right now. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I was gonna say you're level 5. I think you get another attack.
That one missed. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit.
Okay, well, that's it from me.
All right, now we have one of these dudes that hasn't been able to move yet. Hello,
Oh, he moved fast.
Liz.
Damn.
Please miss.
Hold on a second. Moved that, so rip. Never mind, Liz. Don't worry about it. My bosses suck. They can't hit for shit.
No, your boss can hit. I've already been hit.
No, I mean that's also part of the boss, and it missed. So it's a, don't worry about it.
So, Xavier.
Hmm?
How do you feel about
Liz, it's your turn.
warmth in your general area?
I feel like it wouldn't feel good. I
Okay.
feel like you can. I mean, I
Ah.
can't stop you.
What if I tell you to duck? Will you duck?
Yeah. Is
Okay.
there a reason I wouldn't duck?
I don't know. Is there?
Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Well, bonus action, I'm gonna give myself 5 temporary hit points. And then for my action, since everything seems to really want to hit me, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself. Because I
Alrighty.
don't think that's concentration.
I also need to point out, then another 2 skeletons fell from the crowd.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I don't see that it has concentration, so I should have Mirror Image up, and then Fairy Fire is still up on the other 2. And that is my turn.
Mark dueling damage on beyond 20. Hmm.
Hey.
25 stealth.
What you
Just
doing?
throw that out there. 25 stealth.
Yeah.
Yup.
Xavier, you get an attack of opportunity as he flies up.
Oh no.
Not mind
Oh
if
no.
I do.
Oh no.
I'm-
Could he not though?
I'm
You have
assuming.
advantage on it.
Oh right. Okay, thank God. That's better.
That's a fucking lot better.
That is a lot better. That hits.
Just 12 slashing damage.
You got Sentinel too? I didn't.
I do not believe I have Sentinel.
And you see another skeleton fall into the crowd. Or fall out of the crowd into the arena.
I like this.
I like the bloodied mark.
That's what I really like. Yup.
So I should invest in
Zeroji.
I feel like this will happen a
Uh-huh.
variety of times.
Just tell me the damage report.
So that's 12 slashing.
Ouch, that's a third of my health.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
That's 5 more slashing.
Ouch.
So if a 15 hits you, a 21 hits you.
Wait, hang on. I could shield the second one. And
Okay,
I'm gonna do that.
it's a 21 total. Oh, you can shield the. Okay, so you heal yourself from the 5 damage of the second one, but the 21 still hits.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
You take. This is a stinger attack now for the last attack.
Oh.
You take 12 piercing damage
Ouch.
plus 19 poison damage.
I'm
Ooh.
unconscious.
Are you like above like a cliff? Are you gonna roll down, or are you gonna
He's-
land
He's
there?
flying.
I'm gonna. Are we
you
still
going
on
to?
the
You already
Featherfall
reacted
reaction?
with shield.
Oh,
You cannot
shit.
react with Featherfall.
Yeah, you're right. So can you give me that damage again?
You took 12 damage plus 19 poison damage.
Cool. So 12 damage. That puts me at 8, and then 19 puts me at unconscious.
And then you take an immediate death tick due to the falling damage.
Cool.
Does the death tick crit as most attacks
And
would?
you have fallen back into the arena in full. Fen, you saw all that happen,
Mhm.
and the Bone Devil turns around, doesn't seem to notice you.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I am ninja.
I need to do a save of some sort, right, Xavier, for trying to hit you?
They're trying to hit me.
Yeah.
Due to what?
You have a buff on you.
Faith.
Show of Faith increases my AC. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Would that first attack have been
The first attack was a 25.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not shielding that.
I am assuming a 16 misses you, Xavier. Is that a correct?
Yes. Sorry. I'll
A
move my mic in front of my
large
face.
bone axe clings harmlessly off of your armor to the side, swings wide.
I am currently focused on other things. But noted.
Top of the turn order, Zoroji, give me another death save. You have one success. I do need to mention that this guy is also at the angle that he flew. That is not the proper screen for putting flight in there. 10 feet in the air as well.
Would he have needed to? Because
Huh?
he's large.
For the fact that he needed to fly over Liz as well.
Hmm.
Because he flew straight at you that way. So that was Zoroji's turn. Fenson, Doral.
Mm. Mhm.
He seems to not be focused on you, and you are hiding in the shade of the rock. So you definitely hear the buzzing of his dragonfly-like wings above you, though.
Yeah, I just am debating. Do I
And-
hit him or
It smells now that you're actually close to him.
yeah? Do I shoot him or do I try and? I am not trained in medicine.
If you fail your medicine check, that would advance his death counter again.
Just
What?
out of curiosity, did the him falling onto the rocks, the damage from that, did that quote unquote crit him, or was it just a one death fail?
No, he just you
It's-
can't take damage from like you can't take like crit damage like that from the inanimate object. At
Perfect.
least
I
that's
just
how
wanted
I'm
to
ruling
make
it.
sure on a
That's
scale of I need to be incredibly panicked and stressed out about the situation at the moment.
He's only got
versus-
one death save. He doesn't have two. You're good. You're
well, if he rolls a
you're fine.
nat one, a nat one's just a nat one's just.
Yeah,
one?
he can still die to a nat one, but he
Okay,
hasn't rolled a nat one yet.
Cool.
It's about a 1 in 20 chance of it. 5%.
Yeah.
All right, Zeroja, I just want to point out how much you became the prime target because a freaking paladin rolls up there and goes, "I'm above my armor." All right, Let's go past the paladin into the other heavily armored person, but at least we can possibly hit the heavily armored person. Nope, the heavily armored person mirror images. Well, fuck that. I don't want to hit that person either. I can't see the dude that shot me. Oh, look at that dude that's not even paying attention to me over there. He's a perfect target.
I
He's
now
all
know
squishy.
to leave
Yeah.
myself vulnerable in the future.
I just want to point
I
out,
was relying
you
on my
guys
tanks
put
to
that on
tank.
yourselves. I was going to continue attacking Liz.
I knew I couldn't survive another one of those rounds, so that's why I put mirror image up.
A rogue. That's all I got.
It was just a funny happenstance of events because it was brought upon by the actions taken.
Right, so I'm shooting because that's what I know how to do.
Or not.
14. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
With
Considering I thought you
advantage?
got all your bad rolls out the first time you did that, I thought you'd be okay, but no, I guess not. A 14 is a miss.
Cool.
What were your
cool.
652? What the shit?
Yeah, no, I don't fucking know. Well, hello. And goodbye. Let's see.
Because of where he is at, and now that you have shot and he has taken stock of you, you are in threat range of him.
Neat. I use Misty Step as my bonus
All right.
to go 30 feet this way,
All right.
and then move back over here.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Also, because it was the top of the turn order, all of the skeletal bones and pieces float up to him that have fallen into the arena, and he heals again.
How is Liz looking currently?
Uh,
Are you like on the brink of about to be dying death, or are you just kind of like owie?
just owies right now.
I don't know. I was
Um,
at 32 HP and then I was at -8. So
Perfect. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll wait for things to happen.
All right. The heal has been successful. What seemed like he was wounded before seems like he is no longer. I think I gave myself one extra dice that I shouldn't have. I'll take that away, which is fine. That was the highest dice too, but I think you guys need it. If you are moving in a direct line, you get 2 opportunity attacks against you. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm aware.
So that is, as they no longer are attempting to gore you, which is what they were both trying to do initially, they will attempt this instead. Does a 19 hit you?
Nope.
Yeah?
No.
No. Okay. Lucky. Second one. That definitely doesn't hit you then if a 19 doesn't. As both of their great axes swing wide, you're apparently too fast in your heavy armor for them to be able to aim at you accurately. Although one got extremely close. Like, if it had hit, you feel as if you would be missing an arm.
Oh, that's not fun.
It might have rolled 26 slashing damage.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God. I feel slightly more bad about leaving Liz now. Because that was more damage than I thought it was gonna be.
It might have rolled max damage.
What kind of damage is it rolling? Okay, well, now that I am here currently.
So, I've reasoned that these things they don't have multi-attack, but I figured out that they don't need multi-attack.
Is that because if they hit, you're just fucked?
They're still swinging at you with bone great axes. It's fine.
That seems
well.
painful. And I'm alone with them.
Yeah, but you got
while
mirror
I
image up. You're
do-
safe.
While I do apologize for that, I am going to save my brother. So while I'm over here, 17 hopefully hits, but that definitely hits with advantage. So 25 for the first hit.
Xavier, he's in the air 10 feet. You can't reach him.
Oh fuck. Okay, then never mind. Scratch that. I'm gonna channel Divinity's sacred weapon. And then
I don't know what that does.
basically my weapon's magical and it does +3 damage on attack rolls now.
That is a
And
good deal.
it's shining a very bright light that emits bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20 more.
I think you have like 5 feet left of movement too if you wanted to take it.
Yeah, I'll just as close to my brother as possible.
So you can watch the light fade from my eyes.
I will not let that happen. It's not a concentration spell because it's a feature, which is why I can do it.
Don't worry. All of us except for Fen will probably die.
Where's Fen gonna go? How do you think Fen's gonna get away?
Very, very quietly.
I don't know if there's an exit. I guess there are paths up on top.
I'm just gonna live here.
But yeah, with that, that's a thing. So it's my turn. It's over now.
All
I
right.
mean, technically, he can outrun the boss.
So that one's going to go there, still within your range, so not incurring opportunity attacks. But he is going to try to attack you now. So what does he need to do to attack? Because you have mirror image up.
Reading this. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack hits you or a duplicate. 8 or higher hits a duplicate. 11 or higher if you only have one. So it hits a it would hit a duplicate if it rolls a 6 or higher.
Well, he's
So yeah,
attacking you.
Yeah, so it'll hit a duplicate, and the duplicate's AC is 10.
Okay, the duplicate takes 11 slashing damage.
So I'm down to 2 duplicates.
Yeah, mirror image is wonky,
Okay.
but it's super useful. Basically, you go to attack, and then the person that cast it rolls a die, and it gets harder and harder for the duplicate to get hit, and so that they basically have to pass a check
Yeah,
for the duplicate.
I understand it. All right, that is the Minotaur skeleton's turn. That brings up Liz's turn.
I'm gonna. Oh, shoot. I still have that selected for some reason. I'm gonna move over here just so I'm closer to them. Actually, no. I'll only move here, and then I'll attack this guy.
All right. Roll your
I like
attack.
how you realized you were in his range, and then you're like, "What if I didn't?"
What if I didn't move there?
Yeah. So a 18 to hit.
18 on the Minotaur is a hit.
Uh, 11 thunder damage.
11 thunder damage. He is not immune to that, so
And then another 26 to hit.
26 is also a hit.
5 thunder damage.
That sucked.
And that's my turn.
Xavier, because you are so close to this that you can see it, as the Minotaur is taking damage, you see the devil himself kind of flinch and reflex.
Interesting.
I know I'm far away, but it is in the air. Do I see that?
Because he's already flying with the dragonfly wings, it's very hard to perceptively tell a small flinch, even from a large creature like him. So you don't see that necessarily. It seems like a normal part of his movement since it's already jittery. It was just that Xavier was able to time it with the hits that were happening to the Minotaur. Xavier is welcome to voice that, though. He does have free actions to speak. It is the Bone Devil's turn.
I'm more worried about what's about to happen, and I'm very, very focused on my brother. So I won't say anything, but I'll take note of it.
Since a willing target has presented itself below the Bone Devil,
And so conveniently, I'm out of his reach, but however, the opposite is not true, it seems.
because he has reach of 10.
Yep, I'm aware.
However, your AC is extremely high, so if a 19 was already missing, I'm assuming the rest... Oh my gosh, never mind, you're dead.
We'll see.
The claws both missed. The sting, however, was a 27.
I will hit.
All right.
Roll one.
That is...
Okay.
Are you ready for it?
I'm not ready for it.
You do need to take a Constitution save, but before... you also succeeded on the Constitution save, so you're not poisoned for 1 minute afterwards, but you do take 18 piercing damage.
Yikes.
Okay.
And 19 poison damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Ow.
And I
For a total of 37 damage.
It's
and,
an
and I'm
accurate
pretty
number.
sure Shield of Faith is gone with that because it's kind of hard to.
So that was for the
So,
so
uh,
37.
total is 37, so half of that,
Beat
you need to beat a 16, basically.
15.
Or, yeah, 19.
Yeah, that
So
will
18.
not
18,
happen.
basically.
That will not happen.
Oh.
Curse you and your 10 range, you bitch.
And he does... You Misty stepped away. You didn't re-stealth, right?
No, I couldn't with what I did. So I Misty
Okay.
stepped and then ran.
So he will fly over this way and land. You are the strongest. Wait, hold on. You are the strongest morsel among them.
Wildly not true.
Currently, you've done the most damage consistently.
Oh, my
Lies
character did do
and
damage.
All right, and it is this Minotaur's turn, who does get to move at least 10 feet, so gets to do this action. Roll it, see if I hit an image or you.
That hits me. So it has to beat a 17 AC.
It does not, so it misses you anyways, as a gore kind of whiffs past you, and he skids to a halt in his spot. Horns literally inches from your face.
You can keep those away from me.
I wish I could make these numbers up. It's either I roll like a demon and kill someone, or I roll so shitty it doesn't matter.
That is the life we're living currently. Yep.
He didn't take any damage this turn to heal. So he didn't take any damage this turn, so no skeletons fell into the arena to heal off of. Zeroji, make me a death save.
Roll a 1, I swear to God, I will end you.
Not if I end myself first.
God, it looks so close.
I don't like that.
The 1.
Did that slide across on a 1 until it kind of...
Yes, it did.
It bounced off the 1 into the 19.
Yeah, on my screen, it looked like it just kind of slid across, hit the edge of the screen, and then rolled over to 19.
Talk about making dramatic rolls there.
Alright, I'm gonna go get more Kool-Aid while, you know, I'm recovering.
Fen, it is your turn.
I'm gonna attack this Minotaur.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit? Where
Oh,
was
yeah.
that before?
Totally hits.
For 23 damage.
23, it's all piercing, considered as piercing, right? So I think sneak attack is just considered as the damage type before it. Never really get that answered.
Yeah, it says extra damage, so I'm assuming it's piercing, but it's like I hit him.
Now you very clearly saw a heavy flinch happen when you hit the Minotaur come from the Bone Devil.
Cool. I'm gonna move over here, and then stealth is my bonus
Okay.
for a 17.
Oh,
And
I
then
actually
move
have.
over.
You know, usually I don't bother rolling, but now I have some. I can actually roll. Actually, wait, no, I don't. It's just passive perception. I forgot.
And then from there, I'm gonna move over here. That's my turn.
All right. That brings up Xavier. Xavier, you're bloody. How'd that happen?
You tickled me a little bit. I'm basically gonna look between Zeroji, because I can see he's not like immediately dying, and back to the fact that Liz is currently surrounded by Minotaurs, and just fucking sigh and dash back over here and help out.
You've been left, Zeroji.
I'm gonna attack this one because he's still fairy fired,
All right.
I believe.
Oh, also, another thing you noticed, Fen, because of the flinch and how heavy the flinch was, another skeleton fell into the arena.
And these are undead, right?
I am too goddamn efficient.
These skeletons are undead.
They give me a religion check.
These skeletons are undead.
I have to assume they are.
That's a goddamn question.
It matters. It matters for divine smite, which is why I'm asking.
You know, they really look like they're undead, but you can't be for sure on that, but they look like they are.
Okay, well, in that case, I will just swing at him, and when I hit him, so I'm hoping that happens. Well, that's not gonna help towards it. That might.
That swings way wide.
Is a 16 hit?
He is one of the ones with advantage on him. Hold on a second, let me check that out. Yes, that hits.
Perfect. I will divine smite him again. Knowing things that I know now, it will be a 2nd level divine smite. So I will do. Gotta scroll through shit. So we'll add that. That plus 3 for my sacred weapon, so 11 magical slashing. And then this plus this, since it's a 2nd level. Radiant damage, so 12 plus 5. 17 radiant damage plus, if he's undead, an additional 3 radiant damage.
So 11, 23, 28, 31 damage total.
Yep.
Damn, them's my kind of numbers.
And then I'll swing again.
I'll swing again.
Oh, yeah, you got me beat there.
All right.
Get one arrow.
23 hits.
Fen,
it.
another skeleton falls into the arena.
Okay.
I'm guessing since it uses a spell slot, I cannot Divine Smite on both attacks.
I think you can only declare Divine Smite once per round anyways. That's a ruling on it.
Oh, I haven't read it because there's like 8 divine words in my features and traits, so it takes me forever to find it anyway. But I'm assuming a 23 hits. Okay, well on that note, I will swing, and that will be 13 magical slashing damage.
13 is exactly enough.
Okay, that's good, but I think you can Divine Smite more than once in a turn.
Divine Smite. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal damage for each level higher. It doesn't say anything about doing it once, but I assume since it uses a spell slot, I don't know.
So it's not a spell. It's a consumption of the slot, but it's not a spell use in the way of like a wizard or another class. I'm fairly certain that you can just back-to-back Divine Smite.
Well, I will leave that
sounds
up
right.
to him, but the guy's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I am assuming overkill damage does not carry over.
1 Divine Smite per attack, but no limit per turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
Nice.
can't stack like 5 Divine Smites on one attack and be like, this one is really pissed off.
And
So
since
you
it's
can-
when you hit with a melee attack, you can actually do it as a reaction.
Noted.
So
you
you
can
don't
do it
need
as
to declare
in your. You
beforehand?
can do it in your reaction because
No.
when you declare the Divine Smite, that's not actually declared as any type of action.
It's a declaration after the fact, actually.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you can choose after you hit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pump Divine Smite.
Or you can save it and say, "Oh, I got a crit. Definitely gonna Divine Smite here."
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that dude's dead.
That'll
Was there
be
anything
the-
else with your turn, Xavier?
That will be the end of my turn.
That will be the end of your turn.
I need
Alright.
to find some kind of tracker for my fucking abilities.
Yeah, Divine Smite is fucking nuts.
Liz, roll your mirror image.
It's gonna hit me.
Oh.
If it hits.
Oh, it hits.
Oh no.
You take 15 slashing damage.
Alright, let's see if I keep Fairy Fire. I keep Fairy Fire.
Good. That's super good. It allows me to keep running around like an asshole.
Down. Okay.
All right. That also brings up Liz.
I am going to kind of sidestep over here just to make room for whatever reason. And then I'm going to try and punch it
Try and punch.
and miss.
Falcon 3. You know, you would think that these dudes, as bulky as they are, would be easy to hit.
Not quite that easy.
Hopefully a 24
First attack
hits.
misses, but the second attack hits.
Thank God. Oh, that's-
11 thunder damage.
11. All right.
And that's my turn.
Hey, Fen.
Mm-hmm.
Another skeleton fell out.
Yeah, I figured. Goddamn my high passive perception. I noticed everything.
So he, not fully aware that you are disappeared yet, is going to move here. Still can't really see around the corner. Moves here once more. Sees that you are gone from his sight from where right around the rock.
Oh no.
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 Doesn't even need to move that whole way over there. So he just moves there.
I'm sorry. I thought he would investigate a little bit more.
I mean, you could have said something while he was over there. Be like, hey,
I mean, I also don't want to get hit, so.
Liz, who's it hit? Who's the first attack hitting?
An image.
Oh, God.
it's the third attack you need to worry about.
That image is toast. Who's the second attack hitting? Is your last image, if I recall.
It's gonna hit me.
Second attack. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
10 slashing damage.
Ow.
Last attack. Is it gonna hit you or an image?
Please
Really
be an
needs to be the image.
No.
Oh, it's almost at
me.
18.
Oh, you might be the luckiest artificer in the world.
But is it gonna matter?
The stinger swings right by your head and plants into the ground next to you and raises back as a miss.
Oh, God.
The confusion between you and the images was too much. He couldn't focus the stinger well enough to get his aim right, and it went right between you and your image. Oh.
I was down with that if that hit.
Oh, you would have been. That was a total of 29 damage.
It hurts. It hurts
Fairy
so
fire
bad.
is still up.
Yes!
This is the dead Minotaur skeleton. So, Zeroji, you already made your death save? Is that what that was?
No, I haven't rolled anything yet.
Zeroji, death
Okay.
save.
Upset if you roll a 1 here after me leaving you there with faith that you're not gonna kill yourself.
And yeah, he keeps his fairy fire up. That's what that was.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
It is your
Yep.
turn.
Oh,
Oh,
thank Jesus Christ.
Woo! I'm stable.
oh my God.
Stable, but still unconscious, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Yep.
All right.
unfortunately.
I think it was
So-
3-5 you'd get set to 0 but conscious. You
It's
couldn't do anything. I can't remember. It's been a
I
minute.
will start
Uh,
allowing you rolls to wake up, more con saves to wake up later.
yeah, someone has to shake you awake or administer healing. I think
And-
to bring you from stable.
And I think it's a net 20 on a save to get you back awake
Yeah,
and at 1 HP.
If you nat 20 a save, you pop back up with 1 HP. All right. I don't know if I actually have line of sight on him from there, so I'll move to there and then shoot at him. Fucking
Oh.
fine.
One of those landed.
Nat 20. Huh.
And here comes a ton of dice.
If you don't finish him off, I will.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna have.
swear.
Are we doubling the dice in terms of rolling double dice or doubling the numbers on the dice?
I like seeing more rolls. You're rolling all that shit.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, 2 of those, and then plus 5. Yeah. 37.
Oh, before we do this, I do need to do the top of the turn order thing for him. Because this might actually matter.
Oh, by the time my turn rolls around, it won't. I promise you that.
Okay. Now he takes 37 magical piercing damage.
Yep. Not the-
3 more skeletons fall from the stands.
Uh,
As well as bits of him flake off again. I actually got to move these closer because he's over there now.
Oh god, I want a fireball so hard.
immune to fire.
He's not immune, he's just not vulnerable. The thing is, though, with 4 of them
Think-
stacked up, it becomes worth it.
I thought he said he was immune.
No, he's immune to poison.
He's
He
immune to
just
fire.
has Oh, he's immune to fire? I thought you said
He is
resistant
immune to fire. He has other resistances that you were not able to discern.
Gotcha. What about the, well, I guess I wouldn't know about the Minotaurs.
You would not know about them because you didn't check them.
They're my
Uh,
main concern.
I'm gonna move over here, and whenever I'm over in here, I'm gonna hide. Ooh,
Ooh.
yikes. I must have hit a rock or something.
He stays zoned in on you now that he's seen the arrows again, and even when you, with your peeking out over there, his eyes are on you.
Yeah, I wonder why. That's my turn.
You are within range. Congratulations.
All right,
Yeah.
that Minotaur can't move yet. Xavier.
All right, I will not forget what you've done to Zoroji. Do not worry. I have been watching and paying attention, and you are now within range.
He is on the ground.
He is on the ground.
And you have an advantage.
Does have a modified, modified 20 hit him?
Just barely.
Perfect. How about 23?
23 hits.
All right, I'm just gonna have some fun with this because we'll do one of these. We're gonna do one
How
of
many spell slots do
these.
you have left?
One level 1 spell slot and one level 2 spell slot.
Nice.
And I'm
Smites are
gonna
getting
do
used.
this in a more fun way. So, first of all, this hits twice. So, 26 because the sacred weapon.
So 10,
Magical.
Yep, 26.
Let me do some math here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, hold on, you might want to roll some holy damage on your first attack first.
Oh,
The
this is
radiant
both.
damage.
I just rolled
is
all
it-
of them at the same time.
So it's
That's all
2 for the
radiant.
first one, right?
Two D8.
It's 2d8 for the smite, and then 1d8 for the for him being a fiend, correct?
It's gonna be 2d8 for level 1. I'm doing a level 2, so it's gonna be 3d8. So the first 4 because he's a fiend or undead.
First 4 is
Undead or
because
fiend.
he is a fiend. So that
The
is
fourth one is because he's a fiend. The other
10
three.
plus 7, 17 plus 6, 23
3.
plus 8, 31 plus 6, 37. He takes 37 damage. Who would you like your next attack to go on, since that's also a hit?
Oh.
The one between me and Liz. 'Cause she does
Xavier
not
gets a
look
little
good either.
power up whenever Zoroji gets knocked unconscious.
I'll do.
Wow. All right, so we just need to knock Zoroji out at the beginning of every fight.
Righteous anger.
This one.
All right, so that's 13, 16 plus 1 plus 1, so 17, 18 plus 4, 22.
Or perhaps Divine Rage?
Divine Divine Retribution kind of like that.
And with that death, everyone can passively see that the rest of the skeletons in the stands, except for the skeleton that's on the throne, start to float into the air above the arena and turn into a tornado.
Everyone?
The Bone Devil himself also melts into said bone tornado.
Oh no.
Just all the skeletons.
Zoroji sees this too?
No, you're unconscious. Shut up.
You don't shit. You see the back of your
You
eyelids.
said everyone sees this.
You're unconscious. You know what I mean.
And the thing is, if I would have been noticing the skeletons falling down, I was planning on taking a pot shot at the guy on the throne at the beginning. But since I didn't notice, I didn't.
All right.
Oh well.
Xavier, what else do you have for your turn? Or are you done?
That was my action. I do not believe I have anything I can use as a bonus action left. As such, I believe my turn is over. I am ready to die now.
The eyes of all of the Minotaur skeletons, what once was a blue flame of undeath, peters out as their bones join the cacophony above into the bone tornado. The only skeleton still intact is the one on the throne. And its eyes light up a faint red, and you hear a voice inside all of your heads go, "This was your trial. Good. We will continue this later." And all of the bone tornado envelops the skeleton with the crown. And when the tornado dissipates, you see an ungodly looking demon, even bigger than the Bone Devil was, that still has the telltale scorpion tail, but with 4 arms, all carrying those great axes that you saw. A demonic head that, just looking at it, incites fear unless you are immune to that or have strength against the saving throw for that.
I don't
And
get weird from it.
no, you're dead.
I am immune to disease. Think about it.
Is this a charm effect?
I'm resistant to necrotic and irradiant damage.
No, it's a fear effect. It's different.
Well, I have spells that can prevent that.
Considering how close I am to death, I'm pretty sure Liz is terrified.
And it's still being formed as skeletal armor begins placing all around it, and this giant being hops down from its step, what is just now a step to it, and begins walking towards the two in the middle.
Backing away.
It's not my turn yet. Oh, I guess it is your turn, huh?
And as it walks towards you guys in the middle, a familiar statue appears, but not so much a statue anymore, right in front of it, and says, "This combat is over. You have given them their test. They have succeeded. Leave them in peace."
This is why we paid the premium price.
Yep. You said scrolls were too much.
I gave him platinum.
And then you hear, "Then as agreed, the brood will have their army." And with that, the giant demon disappears, and the statue of the dragon, which is no longer a statue, turns around, looks at you guys, and transforms into a humanoid being. Gives a quick look over to Stealthy McStealtherton, who's not currently stealthed over there, but knows you're there even though you're behind the rock. And instantaneously, you are teleported again to basically in front of the group. Let's clear all these corpses out here. Mr. Detterton over there is also teleported. Liz, you are teleported back. And Mr. Detterton, a hand from this brood is waved over you. And you are back at full health.
Oh, thank God. Healing 32. Apply changes. I'm feeling better. Oh, what happened? Did we win?
You lost.
Oh, yeah, no shit. I had a hole in my chest.
I'm gonna go with we survived.
Your strategy was not unfounded, though. It was a good idea to take out what was healing him.
I need more fire.
You need
More
something
fire would have
besides
definitely
fire?
answered some of this crowd, but as you can see, it was a large arena.
So, what did I miss?
Uh,
You
we
guys look a little bit beat to shit,
yeah.
except for
Wait.
Fen. Fen looks fine.
It looks completely fine.
Never found you, damn it!
Nope.
And was dead before he could get to him when he found him.
Yeah, that nat 20 followed up by Xavier's rage. You've landed. You're in front of me. You've hurt my brother. I'm going to kill you now.
So that was gonna be a total of what, 59 damage? Is that math correct?
33 plus 13 plus 7.
Plus 6.
Divine Retribution activated when Zeroji is knocked out in front of Xavier.
So, what was
Yeah,
that about that
59.
being a test?
Not for you guys. It was a test for him.
Certainly felt like it was very prevalent to us, given my brother was dying but moments ago.
I'm not actually here for you guys, although I was requested by an individual to make sure that you have lived through this encounter.
Huh.
They have paid handsomely.
Who?
I can't give you that information. This being, while you have heard brood, does not seem like any of the brood that either of you have seen that have delivered you to each other to then go on this quest to begin with.
When he referred to the brood, was he talking about the group or the individual that broke off from it?
Say that again?
Because he said the brood will have its army.
So are you saying this to him?
I'm asking. Because he was here for it.
Think of that as some deception on my part. I know not what this brood is.
Fair enough.
Give me... Don't give me. You guys have pretty passively high perceptions anyways. This dragon's eyes emanate not a light from them, but just like the sheen of color that you see from this dragon's eyes is lending itself to a more greenish, like darkish green variety.
This is where I gotta look up green dragons.
Poison or acid?
Oh, that's an alignment.
I'm not really too invested in exactly what kind of dragon it is. All I know is that it kept us from dying currently. So,
This is twice I've saved your lives now.
yes,
Yeah. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
it is very much appreciated.
Lucky for you, despite my kin, I really only have one interest, and that is any treasures you might be willing to part with. So what'll it be this time? One from each of you.
Well, I can't complain because we did just almost die.
I will
Really
give him
want
another
to.
platinum piece.
He graciously accepts.
I'll give him an electrum piece.
He graciously accepts.
Where are you guys
I'll-
getting this shit
I'll
from?
give him an electrum piece.
He graciously accepts.
I'll give him a gold because I don't have electrum or platinum.
He still graciously accepts. And he says, after accepting all of your treasures, your greed has been measured. While I feel you could have offered more for your lives, we'll take that as an indication of how much you see your greed versus how much you fear for your lives.
I've just been consistent with payments.
Not a spell scroll.
I feel like you've already been paid to keep us alive, so this is a tip, if you will.
So brazen in how you try to negotiate with me. Are you sure you wish to continue this line of talk?
No, I'm just
You see a bit of acid smoke up from the sides of his mouth.
not looking to start a fight.
Unfortunately, still within the breath range.
I'm just not gonna get abused into feeling guilty about not paying enough money. I don't have much by way of materials currently.
This is alright. I did not specify a limit or a cap on this, so what you have paid me will do. It will suffice. Now, I do believe you have places you need to be, and persons you need to save. And he just nonchalantly pulls another being out from what was basically behind his back, and it is a certain individual that you guys were originally sent here to save to begin with.
Junior!
Burrito!
I don't know. You.
He's very unconscious.
Excellent. We still need to kill Aether. But what are we gonna do with this little shit?
We need to
I
get him out
suggest
of
you
here.
hand him back to his town, lest more issues arise due to him.
I have a feeling that
Savior
we're not done
carries
with.
him.
I feel like if we leave now, we're not going to be done with Aether, so that's not going to be a problem. It's definitely somebody we can address later.
I mean, I know where I need to go. One floor up.
By all means, the magic circle behind you is turned on again. It was turned on the moment you guys beat the Bone Devil.
Oh, excellent. Are there any just on site? Are there any valuables around the throne or around here?
You do not see any.
Uh,
In fact, the place looks rather clean, stripped of all weapons, bones, crowns, any sort of anything at this point besides the lights of the torches around the arena.
Which is impressive that they stayed on, given the tornado that happened.
stealing all the torches.
It really wants to come out of here with something.
No, there's a treasure chest with my name on it.
All right then. Is
out of
Burrito tied up?
Burrito is not tied up, he's just unconscious.
Do I have rope inventory?
Out of curiosity, where do these places go? Those paths, or are they just not actually there? Where do they go?
They're not actually there, really. I just needed an arena map.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't know how to erase. I regret my decisions.
You can.
There we
You
go.
have to click off. Yeah, I found it.
have
Zero,
to
you said will
choose
hand
this.
you rope.
Perfect. I'm gonna tie up Burrito.
Probably a good
Burrito
idea.
is now tied up.
I'll carry him.
Thank you. I'm not very strong.
Did only Zeroji get healed, or did he heal all of us? I can't
Only
remember.
Zeroji.
Okay.
Well, I don't really want to stay down here very much any longer than we have to.
Yeah, let's head back.
Just a word of warning, though. While I'm unfamiliar with the brood you might have been talking about, Ryu has a message for you, and that message is beware who you trust among us.
Sus.
And as he says the last bits of that, he fades away.
Was Ryu the first one we talked to as a group?
Yeah.
Okay.
The way that's phrased, Ryu's gonna betray us.
As he starts
I mean,
to fade away,
anybody could betray us. It could be the guy who's providing me my power, which would be really unfortunate.
Well, before we go anywhere, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
I would love to be able to do that.
I got a lay on hands as well.
as he starts to fade away, Finn will thank him and bow to him.
I am saving the rest of my lay on hands in case someone else passes out for some reason.
Okay, I am.
Like,
I
good
am.
cure wounds.
I have enough health to take an attack from the Bone Devil.
I am no longer at 6 HP.
That just led so easily towards, well, damn, I gotta attack the squishy.
I have enough movement and a high enough stealth to not get hit. Who needs HP whenever you just don't get seen?
Well,
I feel like at a certain point you would have just been cornered.
Yeah, he was. If he would have seen me over here, it wasn't gonna be great. But I still have an out for that with disengage.
Dude, his passive perception was 12.
Oh,
By being
yeah.
cornered, you would have had to have been cornered by him and the 4 Minotaurs when they spawned. But
which would have been bad because that meant everyone else would have been dead.
yes.
Yeah.
Basically, once Liz went down, things would have gotten more difficult because Fairy Fire would have been gone.
Yeah. Which was very nice because as steady aim, I not only have to use my bonus, I get no movement if I use it. Which as soon as you drop Fairy Fire on it, was like, oh, this is an entirely different game now. I got all this
Artificers are one of the strongest classes in 5e right now.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to do much damage. People were going to be able to do more, so it was basically trying to soak up damage and make it easier for people to hit.
The problem is you can do a little bit of everything really well, though.
Yep.
Yeah. Artificers are... They're like the new rogue. Because rogues just are skill monkeys.
They're like 3-5 rogues.
Yeah.
I'd say they're more like 3-5 bards. No. Yeah. They're a mix of everything still. Because they have their own arcane magic and whatnot. Anyways, the magic circle's lit up behind you.
Let's
get
go
going.
back.
I got all kinds of things to search and loot.
There it is.
Just to be clear, going back a minute, I mean, you said the brood will have its army. Were you talking? Was that the devil talking, or was that the dragon?
That was the devil talking.
Yeah, that
Okay,
was
I thought
the
so.
devil talking.
Because you said it was a bit of trickery on his part, and I didn't know what the trickery was. But all good.
You never called for an insight check.
I was confused and tired and on the brink of death. I'm still one of those things. In fact, I'm probably still multiple of those things, but
Yeah, how's that HP looking?
let's not worry about that right now. Let's go home and take a nap. Maybe a long nap.
There's a lot of sewer for me to search.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we have a job to do. I don't know how long this fucker's gonna be
Um,
unconscious. Assuming Benito, Mr. fucking
Benihana?
Kermit Jr. is unconscious.
I think it's Bertio, isn't it?
It is Bertio.
There, too.
Burrito.
Benihana?
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Sure.
We will say that you successfully search the sewers, and
Ready for Okay. Now I'm ready.
you sure?
Yep.
For this combat, you all get 3,400 experience.
Damn.
So this was a deadly encounter.
Yeah, he did tell us that before it started.
3,400.
That's a fat
That's
amount.
halfway to level 6.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oof, I am glad the Minotaurs hurt him, otherwise we would have died.
Yeah, because as soon as I got surrounded by them, I couldn't chase him around, so I was
I
stuck where I
couldn't
was.
reach him when he was in the sky.
I was gonna drop a fireball on the Minotaur's next
All
turn,
right.
but I never
Is
got
anyone
it.
aiding? And I know this answer already. Is anyone aiding Fencendoral on his investigation of the entire sewer system for
I
treasures?
can't keep up with that asshole. What the fuck?
No. Oh no. I will wait.
I will assist.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
can-
not leaving these people alone again, so yeah, I'll go with.
Fen, if you're, I have heard that someone is already aiding you. It sounds like it's definitely going to be, a certain tiefling, anyways.
Yep.
So now it is a choice between you two. Who wants to roll, 2d100, or do you want to roll each separately and pick which one you want to take the number of?
Ooh.
My plus
You
10
want-
investigation probably would have helped.
Yeah.
Do you want to just both roll a D100?
Yeah, I like that.
All right. 76.
Holy
99.
fuck.
We're gonna take Fens. I like Fens.
We're taking Fens?
Yeah, we're taking Fens.
All right.
76 is good, but 99 is just. It hits different, you know?
It's different.
Just a little.
All right.
Watch, the 76 was the better loot roll.
All right. Now, Fen, since we took yours, you're going with yours for the rest of the rolls.
Oh,
Fen,
okay.
give me another D100.
$36.
You find a sword of speed.
Sword of speed?
Sword of speed. It says it's a scimitar of speed, but it's a sword of speed because I don't know what to make it just yet.
Ka-chow.
Now, give me 3d6.
Oh shit, that's a okay. 3d6. 8 or 4, 3, 1.
In this case, the 8 is fine. You find 8 gems worth 100 gold each.
I'm trusting you to write these down. I'm not currently.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
I'm writing it down.
All right, 2d6.
Okay.
For the rest of the sewer system, you find 900 copper coins.
Pog. 9 gold, let's go!
Yeah. Okay.
2d6 again.
Oh, sneak
Two.
eyes.
1,000 silver pieces.
That would have been a lot better if you rolled a little higher.
6d6.
Oh, 14.
Not great.
1,400 gold pieces. 3d6.
Ten.
100 platinum pieces. I forget who has the bag of holding among you, but I think you found one down here, and probably gonna need to toss all that in there.
I think it was V.
Let's see.
I definitely did not.
I
I
do not have a
Yeah.
bag of holding.
found a rapier of many things.
I didn't. I don't have a bag of holding my notes.
At this point, I would just call it a weapon of many things.
Yeah. No, it's still
In your-
rapier because
in
I'll-
your head,
Go ahead.
Fen, you hear the ever changing.
Okay. Gonna.
I
Make a
have
note.
no bag of holding myself.
Yeah, I don't think we had gotten a bag of holding. We hadn't. I think Fen was the one that got most of the stuff so far. We've
I'm
only
gonna
gotten
use the
like
bathroom
some
real quick.
coins.
I will be right back.
I found a whole bunch of stuff, but I didn't find a bag of
A
holding.
bag of holding was among the belongings you found.
Okay, I found a bag of holding, guys.
Oh, sweet. That's
Ah,
good for
cool.
carrying corpses.
Did you say corpses?
Yes.
Why do we need to carry corpses?
No, I'm just saying it's convenient in the future. If we ever need to carry a corpse.
Why would we need to carry a corpse?
Because sometimes things happen. And it's a really easy way to
Can that
transport.
be anything else?
Oh, and I will sheathe my rapier because it's easier to carry a rapier around than it is a bow.
Since you already have a bow.
I mean, you could turn it into a dagger. It'd
Well-
be even easier to carry.
That's true. I have a sheath for a rapier, a sheath for 2 daggers, or 2 sheaths for daggers, and as well as I would string my longbow around me. So
I will say, as you were also investigating the sewers, they seem cleared out of pretty much everything, except for you see dead bandits strewn in a lot of places now, as if the place was like you found a lot more bandits after your fight with the Bone Devil than you did before the fight, and there's just corpses littered everywhere now.
lovely.
Hmm.
Zoom out a bit, because you're going to need to see the far left of the map. In this area,
I don't think we're.
We're still at the
Still on
arena.
the arena.
I activated it. Here you go. There
Yeah,
you
you're
go,
like
guys.
zoom out a bit. I'm like more
Zoom out
arena.
a bit.
Yes.
And way over to the left, where I'm pinging, you guys find the sole person left in the sewers.
Wait, so is this guy gone then?
Hmm?
The one that was guarding
Uh,
the armor.
Magic armor.
He's gone, and so is the magic armor.
Damn it. Okay. I was like really excited halfway through that sentence.
I'm gonna tell myself that the bag of holding was in that treasure chest.
That's what you're telling yourself?
I'm telling myself.
That's where the scimitar speed was.
Nope, bag of holding.
Scimitar speed and bag of holding.
Exactly.
Alright, so what's up with this guy over here?
You come across that guy. He's the only guy left in there, and the whole way to him, there's just like an area around him where there are no corpses, no nothing. And you get to him, and he's like, "Aye, it's a safe zone. What are you buying?"
What do you got?
Oh,
As
I
you
would
look
love
behind
a
him, he
map.
has magic items just strewn all across his back shop.
Okay, let's divvy up what we got. Because I do have some loot that we had found earlier. which is 9 gems worth 50 GP each, 6 platinum pieces, 9 gold pieces, and 18 copper pieces, which kind of pales in comparison to the hoard that we just found.
How long is fuck.
I guess
Fancy?
would we be able to sell the gems and the art objects that I have to this gentleman at cost?
Are you? Well, since you're saying at cost, give me a persuasion, which is the new haggle roll in this game.
Is Bertio just asleep this whole time? Is he unconscious? I don't.
He doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be waking up.
Someone was haggling with me, right?
I feel like I would be
would
the
assist
best
you.
one to haggle with you, but I'm currently carrying an unconscious man.
You can do both.
I don't know if I
That
can.
was great. That was great.
You can
I'm not-
definitely do both. It's not like it's like carrying a heavy backpack.
Except
We
it's
just
a
put him in the bag of
person.
holding. It'll be fine.
No,
Not
no,
put
no,
him in the
no.
bag of
No,
holding.
no,
He will
no.
become a corpse.
I am
He would
very
be-
aware of that.
We do not want to kill him. Kind of defeats the point.
There it is. I knew I did it.
Also, he's tied up. We can like leave him around the corner.
I'm not gonna leave him around the corner.
You can
No.
lean him against the wall.
Leave
Then.
him around the corner with Liz for now.
So he offers you 50 gold per gem instead of the 100 gold. Which is, as you passively know offhand, that's just immediately minimum price for what these would be normally.
Yeah, nope, not doing that. Okay. Is this a type of shop where we just ask for some random ass thing that we're
You never
looking
know unless you ask.
Okay.
You see a lot of inventory there, but you can't really make out all of what it is.
Fuck.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
yeah.
There's something that I want that will. What about a cloak of elven kind?
What rarity is it?
Uncommon.
Hold on. He walks literally through the pipes somehow. Like he's just melding with them. It's hard to tell, but it's just creepy.
Okay.
He walks back. He walks into the wall and out of view.
Okay. It's technically a wondrous item that's uncommon. I don't know if that bit.
And he
matters.
comes back and he says, "All right, what's your offer? Give me a persuasion roll."
Fuck yes, 23.
Hold on a second. Oh, that was not the right buttons.
Because why not have advantage on stealth checks?
Hold on. Come on. I can do math, I swear. You, in your forethought and how well you talked them up with this one, despite the gems, are able to pick up the cloak for 200 gold.
Gold. Okay. So for the copper, silver, gold, and plat that we got, are you okay with the conversion of all that to gold and then divvying that?
Hmm?
Or do you want it to stay in the amounts? Or in the coin current form?
You can pay him in platinum and stuff.
Okay.
Gold
So-
is just the moniker that everything is attached
yeah.
to, so he would say like 20 platinum instead if you wanted that.
Okay, so 25 platinum goes to everybody. 14. 350 gold goes to everybody. Which I will. 1 second. Not 20,000. I would love that. 500 silver. And then I know. And 225 copper. Okay.
That was
Uh,
350 gold, you said?
350 gold, yes, because we got
Okay.
1,400.
Okay, take an extra 2 platinum pieces a person. So 27 platinum.
Okay.
An extra 3 gold pieces per person.
Divvying up the tiny pack that you had.
And an extra 5 copper pieces per person.
230. Okay, so that was 2 plat, 3 gold, no silver, and 5 copper, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe I need to figure this one out too. 1 second.
What were the first? Like, wait, was that?
Okay, hold on. Do we have
Unfocused.
more things to divvy?
I have, I have
we
a
divvy
shit ton of.
before kids divvy, because I missed that.
Okay, I will start adding. I will get a total. V, if you've got something to divvy as well,
I have 1,000 copper to divvy.
1,000 copper.
So it'd
Okay.
be 250 a piece.
Okay, so that brings that to, okay. Anything else? And I can just post the totals.
I think that's it.
Okay. $80. Yeah, okay. So add all that, and then you said 200 gold for the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this spell focus anything special?
You found it after having taken a short rest before the teleport, so you don't know yet.
I'm
Can I
actually
ask
asking
the
the merchant man.
spellkeeper if he can identify it?
I think identification at a shop is 100 gold per identification.
That's a lot of gold for
I'm
an
gonna guess
identify.
someone back at the castle.
It's because the components are also just that expensive.
Let's go ask someone at the castle to identify for us, or we can just sleep on it or with it. You know.
Well, I don't know if this guy's gonna be here later. Is the thing.
What if you want to use it?
Wherever I need to be.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
What are the components for identify?
Holy shit balls. The Scimitar of Speed is that rare?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not-
fuck
it's-
balls.
Not actually that good either, but it is that rare. Trust me, dude. I looked at the rest of the list you could have rolled on. You rolled really low.
Yeah, I didn't roll really great on that second D100. But
Let's just say someone could have had a Wand of the War Mage.
well, see, this is why we should have traded off rolls. like I roll once, and you got D100 on that.
You
and I got
guys managed a
99.
table. You also managed a table where you would have started getting stat books too. That's what that
Oh.
99 did. It rolled you that high into the tables.
Damn. Man, that would have been real nice to get a dexterity. Oh man, the odds on that. But okay. Shit, I didn't think about what other magic items
Anyone else? Anyone else want anything?
I'm thinking.
Trying to do voices while sick is not the best, but hey, I'm doing it. It's working. Seems I caught you all off guard.
Uh,
I wasn't ready to think about.
I was
natural
not
items.
ready to just go to a straight up magic shop. I normally prepare for this kind of thing, but I was not prepared.
do you have a Luckstone?
A Luckstone? What's the rarity?
Uncommon.
Let me check. He walks back to the same area again. At this point, you can assume it's the uncommon area. Just kind of phases through the wall again. Or melds into it. You can't really tell which. It's still just creepy looking. He comes back. He has a stone in his hand. Looks like it's of a cat or something. Give me persuasion roll, V.
Can I look over to Xavier and ask him to haggle for me?
You're the buyer, not him.
Damn.
Does he have arm? Oh. You got a 0!
Do you have? Oh, I'll wait until he finishes his business.
I feel like Liz like walks up and drops a whole bunch of money on the table and is like, how much does it cost?
I think he's gonna say 500.
What rarity was yours, V?
Uncommon.
That'll be 550.
That's
What rarity are you working with, V?
It's an uncommon. So that's the max price because I rolled a 0.
And it was 500 gold.
550. Yeah, I guess I'll get it.
Mark off 550 gold somehow. Doesn't need to be purely from gold. Anyone else?
Do you have a cloak of displacement?
What's the rarity?
Rare.
Let me check. He walks to a different area, this time through even more stuff, and fades back to the wall. Comes back. What's your offer? Give me a persuasion.
Oh, shit. I am not good at these. Seven.
5,000 gold.
I will keep that in mind. Do you have an arcane grimoire?
What's the rarity on that?
It varies from uncommon to very rare.
Which one are you looking for?
The uncommon one. Well, actually, you know what? God, the thing, because if this focus that I have boosts my, would an arcane grimoire stack with the spell focus?
I think they're both counted as focuses.
Yes. Okay, you're correct. So, how much do you charge for an identify?
Remember, I said it's 100 gold base, so give me another persuasion.
Oh,
60.
love it. For you, 80 gold.
All right, yeah. Can you tell me what this is? And I'm gonna produce the spell focus, the crystal orb focus thing.
looks at it and looks back to you and says, "No can do."
What does that mean?
I can't discern its properties.
Is he still collecting the fee?
No, he doesn't charge since it wasn't successful.
Huh.
That's
That's
weird.
that's
I'm going
concerning.
to. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll just save up for that cloak of displacement then. Thank you for your. Thanks. I'm glad you have it.
See
I
you
will-
next time.
Yep.
How about you, Xavier?
I'm looking for a long sword of warning.
Did you tell him your
It is-
name?
Nope, I'm not gonna question it.
What's the rarity?
It is uncommon.
He goes back. Doesn't even have to go into the back. He actually had a sword off to the side, near where he usually was going into the back, and pulls it off the wall. Give me a persuasion.
22.
oh,
200 gold, please.
Consider it done.
okay. Those are. He's got weapons, so he should have armor, right?
You do see armor strewn about.
Does he have any spell scrolls?
You do see spell scrolls on the table to the right of looking into the room from the front table.
Ooh, I am immediately interested. Maybe I
Does
will do
he-
something here.
Does he have either studded leather +1 or glamored studded leather +1?
Which one do you want more?
Let's say the glamored because they're both rare and they both do a +1.
Give me a persuasion.
Please be high. 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 10.
Well, that's not very high.
It's not. Nope.
He tells you 5,000 gold.
Okay, maybe next time. I can't afford anything in the rare. Okay.
I can't afford anything else at all.
I can afford something in an uncommon.
Now, before we actually continue with this, Xavier, did you actually want that sword, or did you want to see if you can get the scimitar off of
Oh, right.
Ben?
Do you want to use that scimitar?
No. Not
No?
considering what I have. I mean, it is.
If for whatever reason we get rid of that curse, is that something you will want to use in the future?
Probably so, because it would be very beneficial for me to have a ever-changing weapon that is a bow or a rapier, which
I'm
I am.
talking about the scimitar.
Oh, the scimitar.
If you cannot use the cursed weapon that you currently have, is that something you're
that's-
planning on using, or could I take that?
You get a mental image of horrendous actions happening to you if you choose to try to use that scimitar.
No, I plan. Yeah, no. No, I don't. Eh,
Okay,
No,
in that
it-
case, if
like,
you're willing to part with the
it's-
scimitar, I would
Yeah.
take it.
I would pass it to you. It is a cool weapon, and being able to use it as an attack on a bonus is cool, but it doesn't work into my build because I'm built on using my bonus action to give myself advantage,
Makes sense.
so that no matter what, I'm getting sneak attack.
In that case, I will get rid of the weapon that I have taken, and I'll
We'll just
decline to
rescind
purchase
that transaction ever happens, so you get your
I'll-
200 gold back.
I'll have looked at it, but I will not purchase it because it is interesting and it'll be nice. But this is just kind of better.
I'll go ahead and remove it from the bag of holding, and you can add that to you.
think it can only be a scimitar, though, unfortunately. Or else I was gonna make it a longsword.
I think I can use.
Uh,
scimitars,
I mean,
believe.
you can make the modifications to it.
It is what it is. I don't think we can just makeshift it into something else. Let me make sure I can use scimitars. What are they considered?
they're martial weapons.
I can use martial weapons.
Yeah, it is. Technically, it's fixed as a scimitar of speed, but I mean, you are DM, you can make it a modified weapon if you so choose.
No, I don't have any problems using a scimitar. It's slightly less damage, but I mean, it ends up being the same amount of damage with better chance to hit.
Yeah, the homebrew
And-
thing would let you edit it pretty easy because you can just use the scimitar of speed as a base, and then just change the weapon type to longsword or whatever.
That is optimizer.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, are you guys done with the shop?
No, I'm going to ask
I'm-
him if he has a spell scroll of fly or of mage armor.
He has both, but I know they're also put into rarities based on their spell level.
Fly is fly is 3rd level. Mage armor is
First level.
1st level.
So mage armor would just be a common. Fly, I think, would be uncommon. I don't know all of the stuff offhand for that.
Is there a spell? Hang on, let me look up manage inventory, spell scroll. 2nd level, 3rd level. Okay, yeah, spell scroll 2nd and 3rd level are uncommon. 0 and 1 are common. 4 and 5 are rare.
And I brought up
6,
the table
7.
too. I'll see
Okay.
it. All right. So yeah. Give me a 2 persuasion rolls.
All right, first one is for mage armor. 2nd one is for the other thing,
Okay.
fly. Where is my persuasion? So 1 and 2. 12 and 7.
Oh,
90 gold for the spell scroll for armor.
How much?
90 gold for the spell scroll for armor.
We will take that.
500 gold for fly.
And how badly do you guys want the ability to fly?
I am not 100% committed to it, but I would not complain if it were to happen.
And
How useful would you guys find it?
Unsure. Depends on if the enemies are flying, like our Lun in the last combat did.
could.
Are there any items that provide you with the sentinel thing, where if you hit someone, as
You are far away from your mic, sir.
You
Sorry,
are.
my bad. It's also in an awkward place.
No, that's a feat.
Okay, I don't know if there's any armor that provided that feat, but that's fine. That'd be cool.
Since it's uncommon, what about the bracers of archery?
Give me a persuasion.
Where was I?
Ah,
6? Yeah. Well, you lucked out. You're not being charged more, but it is still 500 gold.
Fuck it. That's gonna leave me with 36 gold.
That's enough to live off of for most people.
It's more than what I came in here with, so yeah, I will.
All right, I will buy the mage armor scroll.
I assumed you already did.
Okay. So inventory. Finish inventory.
Okay, yeah, I am buying the bracers.
Racers got.
What the fuck?
what?
I'm reading the Pariah's Shield. I think it's kind of crazy.
All right. Do you guys go to the exit of the sewers now, or is people still wanting to buy stuff?
I'm ready to go when they're done.
I'm still
Perusing?
do we
There's
want this fly scroll or no? Do you
There's
guys
a lot of spell scrolls.
Yeah, there's a lot of spell scrolls. So we can pick up fly and I can use that on you guys. Is that something we would make use of, or should I save the 500 gold?
Save the 500 gold.
Let's save it for now.
Okay.
Who knows? You could find a scroll out in the wild.
There's an item that gives you immunity to the magic missile spell.
Yep.
Shield. Also.
Yeah.
Or at least it doesn't break your concentration. Or does it give you immunity? Hang on. Double checking effects. And you take no damage from magic missile. Yeah.
That's funny.
Why can't? Where's just regular ass gems?
Because there aren't regular ass gems. They're all quantified under some type of detail. So you just have 10 gems that are 100 GP each.
Let's
So-
see if I can find one that. No, that's 5,000 GP. Okay. About an emerald. 1,000. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's head to the. Unless anyone else.
I'm good.
I'm not seeing anything particularly standouty for uncommon stuff.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
from
see you around.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Ambers are worth 1,000. Or worth 100.
The shop in its entirety begins to meld into the sewer. And instead of all of the tables and everything you've seen strewn about with all the magic items on them or any of that stuff, it is now just the piping.
That's
And no
probably
shopkeeper
fine.
around.
I have a feeling this will not be here later.
You mean
Making
how
suspicion.
it's? You mean how this the shop isn't here at all anymore?
Yeah,
Shop's not
exactly.
there at all anymore.
You get it.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of the sewer.
I'm tired of being wet.
All right, where do you guys go when you get out of the sewer?
What time of day is it?
I don't have a home here.
It is most definitely approaching midnight.
We can go. You can hang
Join
with us
us?
at the castle. We
Yes.
got rooming. Just stay away from that one chick.
Right. I can't remember. Did I bang her or not?
I think that was up to you.
No. No, that's why you were in trouble. Pretty sure, anyways.
Oh no,
Not-
because he stayed with her the night after or something like
Yeah,
that.
not initially. Like, I had been discovered because I didn't initially go there, but I did.
Yeah, I do recall
Later.
that. They're going to blacken this already. Okay.
It's been so long. It's hard to remember what happened before the sewer. We've
You
been in the
guys
sewer
have
for so
finally
long.
made it out of the sewers.
How many rounds in total was that?
So 81.
70
The sewers themselves were around 81. We'll say 82 because I gave you guys a lot of free moves. And then the Bone Devil Arena was actually only 5 rounds, so you had in total 87 rounds worth of the sewers.
It's the 90 rounds in the sewer. Jesus.
Yep.
We were in
That's-
the sewers for what, like
10 minutes.
2-3 months?
I hate it whenever it looks like that because it's just 10 minutes.
Let's see.
Jesus.
I'm gonna round up to 90
Nah,
rounds
the
divided by 6 seconds a round.
Well, we did take an hour-long break inside the dragon.
Oh, yeah. I can add that in. Back times 6 seconds.
and remember while I was having you go in turn order, that wasn't to say because you guys were doing more than just combat scenarios in there, so you were taking your time looking around and doing other things as well.
So they weren't necessarily 6 seconds apiece.
They weren't second. Most of that was not like 6-second rounds. Most of that was like this stuff could take anywhere from a minute to 5 minutes per type of thing.
Makes sense.
Just based off of rounds, rounding up to 90 rounds, and adding the hour, we spent 10 hours in the sewers. So
You definitely
rounding
spent the
up
whole day in the sewers.
some more of that time, because obviously the rounds were not 6 seconds, probably 11 to 12 hours down there, if not a little bit more.
I think saying the whole day is fine.
It's a whole day. We spent a whole fucking day down there. It was not great.
We
You
We're
guys reach
back
the
home.
Arkenton Castle grounds, and the guards let you in, but they're holding their noses, man.
It's been a
Yeah.
long day.
Yeah. One of us has to watch the dude man here while we take our showers.
Shadow Guild's kind of just gone.
But yeah,
Well,
the-
Aether wasn't in there, so I'm not going to say that for certain. And I'm sure that all the living members got cleared out.
And after you walk inside the castle gates, you walk inside the castle proper, and you see Annie talking to Mina a little ways inside from the entrance. When you were walking outside, you saw a few tents pitched on the castle grounds, and you saw a couple familiar faces. They definitely seemed like they were the bandits that were down in the sewer system.
so not all of them were dead.
But it was only a couple to like a few, like maybe 5 or so tents pitched. So, and you're seeing only around 10 or so bandits, and then you see Annie inside. So, from what you've seen of the corpses strewn about when you were walking out, there were definitely far more that could have survived and didn't.
I guess if we see Annie, we'd probably, at least if nobody stops me, I'd probably walk up and say that we took care of the demon thing in the basement.
Thank you. It's been plaguing us for a while.
Say we quote unquote took care of it,
no,
but it's not there anymore.
You say that out loud?
That's taken care of.
Well, it's
I would like them to know that it's still alive.
it's definitely not
It's
dead.
no longer
It's-
there.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
it's not-
what I said.
yeah,
It's not hiding in the sewer anymore.
it's not in the sewer anymore, but we didn't kill it, but it's gone.
Mina speaks up and says, "Do you care to elaborate?"
It kind of just left after
Ah.
we killed its first form.
We barely
It
killed
had
its
multiple
first form.
forms?
It said we passed some sort of test, turned into a giant bone tornado, and then after some interference, it left.
See, I believe Zerochi, can I borrow the ink and
Whose
quill?
test? What?
I don't
Y-
know.
yeah, go for it.
I will pull out one of my blank pieces of parchments and start drawing the first form, and then on another piece, the second form.
How much work are you putting into this?
I will assist. 'Cause I'm good at drawing because
And
I
wait.
chat.
Can't you make us smell less bad too?
Oh
Give
yeah,
me
I
a
can,
dexterity check.
I can do that with prestidigitation. I would have done that on the way.
Okay. Oh, that didn't. Cool. The first one's not great.
Give me an intelligence check as well.
I picked a bad time to take a drink. That almost came out my nose.
So, despite how well you remember the Bone Devil and what it looked like, your drawing does not look anything like what you imagine the Bone Devil looked like, and you remember exactly what it looked like.
A little tired. Let's try the second one.
Oh.
Now give me an intelligence check.
Oh God, I swear to Christ, if these are backwards.
Your drawings turn out about the same. They look different, obviously, because it was two different creatures. But your finesse for the second creature, despite your remembering of it, are two different things completely. But it was so nicely shaded and everything that Mina couldn't help but like give you a pat on the head as if receiving a couple drawings from a kid.
We have someone that can just use magic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put magic to make that shit appear.
It's been a long day.
It's okay, buddy. I got you covered.
Do you cast any minor illusion?
Uh.
We'll return the ink and quill.
Yeah, just use minor illusion and create a 3D model of it. Easy.
Do I have? I do not have minor
To be
illusion.
fair, he doesn't know what the second form looks like, so that's not.
He doesn't.
Neither do I.
No, you know. Oh no, you don't know what the second one looks like. You know what the first one looks like.
I know what the first one looks like. Down
Right.
to a T. The second one, I must have blinked.
I feel like that's what the first
You
drawing
stayed
looks
hidden
like.
behind cover, so it was just really hard to continue to make out what he looked like.
Saw horns above a rock.
I'm just gonna go for drawing what it looks like, because I do a lot of shit with the quill and ink. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to assist if I can.
Alright, give me, I guess, a dexterity check with advantage, Zeroji. Give me an intelligence check.
With or without advantage.
That one does not have advantage. So, Zeroji does remember the first form quite well and depicts it pretty easily, and Mina immediately identifies it as a bone devil.
Yeah, it was inside me.
Uh,
Well, not quite.
Its stinger went through my chest.
It
Oh,
did.
yeah,
that
no,
did
that-
happen.
Yeah, it was not great.
He remembers it so well because it was one of those like the last thing you see before you die kind of things. But he
The
survived,
image
luckily.
will forever be burned into my mind. I didn't see what the second form looked like, or did I?
are you still affected by the poison?
What poison?
I guess that's a no, or else you would know for sure. It would hurt. It'd probably sting a lot.
My theory is that I'm just so thin, the stinger went straight through, and the poison never had a chance to enter my blood.
I don't
Poison
think
just
that's
shot
how it
out
works.
behind you.
I really don't think that's how it works.
Well, excuse me, mister, I can tank a hit and still be standing.
The good thing is that you're all alive right now.
You could just not get hit.
You know, I was hoping for that with the cloak of displacement, but
All right,
I
all right,
can't
all right.
afford
Guys,
that yet.
guys, stay on task. You fought a bone devil and it transformed?
Yeah, it's got
Big scary demon. Look at the drawing.
What happened after that?
it left and we went to a magic shop that disappeared after we
the
left.
the safety dragon statue came and is basically like, "Hey, you're done with them," and then it left.
We paid the safety dragon statue earlier.
Mina gives a look of confusion, but Annie actually clarifies. Oh yeah, we have one of those. It's it just kind of you pay it some money or some nondescript thing, and it just takes it all for you. Takes you to a realm of safety for an hour, and you get to rest.
Except this time, instead of the realm of safety, it was just stopped him from killing us.
So
And
it
then turned
wasn't.
into a person.
Oh, well, that's a bit different.
Behind, I'm gonna just like make a cutting throat motion, be like, "Oh, don't say anymore."
All I got.
Out of
These
character, since the
Are
dragon
definitely
didn't,
some things to ponder on.
out of character, since the bone dragon didn't, or the dragon didn't know what the brood was. I figured that wasn't going to be something we talked about. or brought up at all.
You guys never insight checked that character at all for it to, say one way or the other if you could figure out if
okay.
it knew anything.
I'm taking what it said at face value. It did stop us
So
from dying.
what it said at face value, yes, it said it didn't know anything about the brood, and then if you are paying attention to its conversation, said it was a part of the brood later.
I was not paying attention. I was tired. It's late.
It's like, yeah, I
Had a
don't know
long
anything
day.
about these CIA secrets. Flatly
What?
saying out the CIA secrets.
What CIA secrets?
Exactly.
All of these? No, those don't exist.
Basically,
I don't know anything about the brood, but here's a message
as
from
a
Reeve.
passive insight, you already know that dragon was basically fucking with you guys.
I
It
see.
saved your lives, but it was also just fucking with you.
I see. Well, I'm okay with that. Because of this whole saving my life part. More specifically, saving Zeroji's life.
I'm pretty sure all of us would be dead if it didn't come in at that time.
Again,
We
this is a
can't
lot
say
to
for
ponder on.
certain.
Do you have any more details that could potentially be of help for us? We're obviously going to need to keep an eye out for that. She points to the second Bone Devil picture.
Did I see that, or did he disappear
No.
before I was healed?
He was gone
He-
before you woke up.
He was gone before you were picked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like, it was the same tornado that we saw earlier, I think.
And it was basically just a bigger version of the first one, just with more arms holding axes, and it still had the big tail with the stinker, I think.
Can I try and make like a police composite photo with this description?
Give me an investigation of what they're saying.
Base
10.
Give me dexterity with disadvantage. Oh, damn.
13. Or wait, 16.
Do you think he had
Uh,
-1 to Dex?
I
From
thought,
all
yes.
of the explanation, Zeroji still manages something in semblance to what you guys saw, and you're actually kind of fascinated by his skills with art.
Wow, are you an artist?
I work a lot with ink.
Xavier lifts up a sleeve of his armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not like you haven't seen it before. It's all good.
So would you say it looked about like this?
Yeah, about like this, as I point to my picture again.
Yeah, this is the same. It's the same drawing, guys.
I'm thinking the second one looks a lot closer.
I will try and redraw in the morning. But you know what's needed right now? A shower and sleep.
Yes.
We also have this guy. We'll have to keep him with us. Make sure he doesn't leave. He has been out for a long time. I don't know if he's under some kind of spell or something.
I'm just imagining it's like this.
Mina gives him a once-over. You see her immediately go into casting, and she casts a full-on ritual. So you're kind of just awkwardly standing there for the 10 minutes as she casts the ritual, but after the ritual is over, she says, I don't know what happened to him, but whatever it is not gonna dispel itself anytime soon.
Is that like after in the morning, or will it happen overnight? Should I keep an eye on him while we sleep?
I couldn't give you a direct time frame.
Oh, hang on. Would I know offhand if we have like a prison cell that we can keep him in? You know what? No,
there's you do know that offhand.
Okay. Do we want to put him in the cells, or do we want to keep him in the room with us?
We've lost him too many times to leave him in a different room. I think we should keep an eye on him.
That's fair.
Might I ask who he is?
This is Bertito.
This is the reason we're in town.
Yeah, this is Bertio. It's the
So
reason we came.
Bertito or Bertio?
Bertio.
That one, yeah. His father's the mayor of
Tawdry
Ruff, and we need to return him there.
I have heard whisperings of the son going missing, so this is him, huh?
Yeah, he's been a pain in the ass.
He's been through a little bit in the past couple days.
Considering I don't know how to dispel the spell, I would definitely say so. Whatever is on him is stronger than an archmage can affect.
I don't know why the
That's-
Shadow
that's
Guild got a
concerning.
hold of him, or at least the Aether's half of the Shadow Guild got a hold of him, but
Yeah,
he's
speaking
here
of
now.
which,
So
there's a lot of dead bodies in the.
Oh
this
yeah,
sewer.
Shadow Guild is mostly gone.
And he says, "Yeah, I know.
he was there.
I was informing
She was
Mina.
indeed there. I've already informed her.
Okay.
I don't think they were talking about the weather whenever we showed up.
It's a sad day for us all. Aether got away with most of the others.
Yeah.
Green one.
Well, I need to get out of this armor and could use a good sleep.
Yeah, I would like to sleep. Sleep
Is
is
that where you
good.
guys are all starting to head now?
Yeah.
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 We'll
All
shower
right,
and
cleaning up and going to sleep.
Yep.
Yep.
I would like to talk everyone into doing shifts to watch over.
Oh yeah, 100%.
0%.
All right.
There's money in it.
75%.
All right. Watches are held however they're held. It's not a big deal. You're in a safe place, so you don't really need to do perception checks on any of that stuff.
Am I able to
Oh, wait.
find out anything about this orb?
I'm
We're
an elf.
getting there.
Okay.
I'm an elf. I only need to sleep for 4 hours.
Perfect. Then for the other 4 hours that
While
you're not asleep, we can watch
you
over
are
this.
trancing, Fencendoral, you get images in your head. Not to mention, you haven't actually been able to part with this rapier. It, for sake of you sleeping easier, has transformed itself into a dagger.
Yeah.
I guess we could have asked Mina
But
about
the
that.
images in your head that you see seems to be of a changeling, and that exact same fiend that you guys had just fought. And the fiend seems to have placed a curse on this changeling. The result is what you are holding in your hand as you sleep. The changeling reveals that it is sentient and retains some of its own power. It has been a living weapon for a decade and has grown even more. However, figuring out how to channel its power, and notably its form. However, its last user was brutally assassinated, and it shows you images of another familiar, well, not familiar to you because you haven't met them yet, but familiar to the others as a person that they will easily describe as Aether, assassinated the last individual that has held this rapier. And it has gone unused for a couple years at this point until a certain someone by the name of Fen has found it in the sewers.
You know, honestly, I kind of like it.
Fen, you unlock the rest of the weapon.
Oh.
Ooh.
Zroji.
Mm-hmm.
In your dreams, since you are actually dreaming in sleep, you see a crystallized eye float in the air in front of you. And behind that eye, you see what potentially was its original owner as a member of the brood. And you see her life unfold before your eyes as she had plans of uniting with Faolu to overthrow a certain individual that was also mentioned by the name of Ryu. Those plans, however, were halted by an ancient goddess in a time when the gods and the brood were at war. Her death was actually what heralded a peace between each, and an accord was made for the good of all planes of existence. While the brood soul has long since been lain to rest, the burning intensity that the crystal eye emits would incinerate all but the one Faolu has chosen to be the wielder.
How do you spell Falu?
Foulu.
Faulu. Faulu.
You're gonna get a image in a bit, don't worry about it.
Motherfucker, you're gonna make me type all this. Do you have it as a text?
Maybe.
Can I get it as a text? Mainly
I don't wanna.
Then I'll type it all. Mainly just the second paragraph, so I can toss that into the notes section.
And let me keep explaining the dream first. It is
sorry.
at this point that another image, another figure walks up from the depths of your dream. And he says, I will give this eye unto you, for you've proven yourself to at least be of sound mind and smart in combat, except your party likes to see you fall.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
That's going a bit far there.
Man, this dream is a very loud fucking dream.
New dream member here.
I feel personally attacked.
It's
What do I
not
know?
that we like to see him fall. It's just that it happens because he puts himself into that kind of position.
I
just
was
don't
in
like
the
it.
back.
I just don't like to get hit. That's all. So I prevent it. Anyway.
I graciously accept.
Anyways, those weird interruptions that came from nowhere, I don't know where the fuck those came from. It's from the remains of nothing that you can always find the greatest of treasures. And for it is that slime was basically nothing in your eyes. But within it, you find the ever-burning eye. I hope that you can make better use of it, and perhaps it can keep you alive.
We'll see about that.
Sounds like a challenge.
Apparently so.
There's a god out to get me.
Fucking feels that way.
Crystalite. Attuned will gain +1 to spells. Okay, so it's good that I didn't pick up that grimoire.
I still would have probably, in retrospect, picked up that sword because it'd be helpful for sleeping times, but fine.
Can focus
Well,
on
it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Because we only need a couple watches.
Well, the thing is, like, if we start combat while people around me are asleep, naturally, they automatically wake up for
That is
combat.
true. That is true.
It's a neat sword for stuff. It's like a simple but neat sword for that purpose. But it's not, like, incredibly essential, so it's
Thank
fine.
you.
It also gives you advantage on initiative rolls, which could help you.
Oh yeah, that could
Yeah, but I would only use it while I was asleep. Otherwise, I would just use this scimitar. Because that +2 to attack is going to be very nice.
Hmm
yeah.
Is there add custom item? Oh shit. It's not. Where did it go? Oh, this is more complicated than it needs to be. Oh my god.
You might just want to give yourself a basic 1/1 focus if you can find one. And then add a note in there for the rest of the ability.
That's sort of what I did. There's something that I'm going to have to actively remember though, which is the braces of archery give me a +2 to ranged attacks.
I'm just gonna give myself an arcane grimoire and add the notes to it, because that's spellcasting focus +1 to spell attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep, just any other effect of it becomes the ever-burning eyes effect instead of...
Yep.
Unless I can finagle a custom item.
You can, but its effect is pretty out there, so.
Orb. Item to equipment. Equipment. Can I edit it from here? Orb. Customize. Nope. Well. Move.
And that is the game for the night. That's all the details I have. We'll
Yeah.
pick it up, you guys, with you guys waking up in the morning of whenever the next session is.
I will be attuning to both the cloak and archery tonight.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're keeping the scimitar of speed as a scimitar.
Yeah.
Perf.